What's up, chat? Good to see you guys. Mike. Whoa. Mike, I am dying of an unknown illness. But even though it's not your fault, I blame you. How do you know it's not my fault? How do you know? Listen, I am the invisible hand orchestrating the events of your lives. Your meaningless lives. Just kidding. Guys, your lives aren't meaningless. I'm just in a bad mood because, I had, you ever, you know, in the aftermath of the, root canal, the dentist, he put, like, the temporary caps on my teeth because they're supposed to order, like, the ones that actually fit on there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the dental saga is just, it's really becoming... It was already a fucking nightmare, but it's just getting worse by the minute. The fucking thing broke in my mouth, and there's, like, chunks of tooth floating around in my mouth or something. And I'm, like, biting on my tongue and shit. They do that. Same thing happened to me last year. Okay, so, like, what do I do, man? This literally just happened at dinner. Like, I was eating dinner, and I was eating a chicken wing. Not even like a... You'd think I'm eating like a fucking jawbreaker or something. The thing just fucking exploded in my mouth. I'm, like, swallowing, like, fucking fake tooth shrapnel or some shit. Tell your dentist. Well, what do you know that this happens at 5 p.m. on a Friday? So luckily, I can even talk to him on Monday. Because of course it has to happen now. Anyway, I would like to thank the people supporting the channel and funding this tooth boondoggle, as it were. Yeah, it feels very bizarre. I hate the way this feels in my mouth right now. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to thank the following fuckers. Lee Ham and Eggs, Pesto Enthusiast, Madcap Maggie, Tuna Newt, Event Horizon, and Nader Tater. Thank you for the resubs. We got HP Alpha with 56 months crazy. Sweet meat with 10 fuckies, bro. Thank you again so much. Holy shit. Where do you get the funds? Fuck. Holy shit. We got T. Galloway with 9 months of Prime. Don't forget to use the Primes or you will lose the Primes, of course, as always. We got Kezrek with the 35 months support. Always the best way to end the work week. The work week. It's like it's fucking with my tongue and my speech. Hope you had a great week at the jizz mines. The what? Hope you had a great week of employment at the synthetic semen factory. So Starbucks thanks you for your service. PTO Night with 36 months support. We got Duckspeed with the bits. We got Kami Gusama with 81 months. Damn, bitch. It's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. We also got Dato Potato Dato. Date a potato? Did you bring a potato? That's supposed to be Marge Simpson. That's my, I guess, like, toned down Marge Simpson for not wanting to, like, shred my vocal cords. What was that? Tall Bart? Bring a potato! My tongue kept hooking on the sharp edge of my broken tooth. That's happening in my fucking mouth right now as we speak. Brand new development. This is now... That's exactly what's happening. I feel it happening. And it sucks. Fuck. By the way, the appointment to get the crowns, as they're called, on. Your crown, my king. 2 weeks from now. Unless he, I don't know, can somehow expedite it or like go in there and maybe fix what got fucked up. I had to use a file to grind the edge down. We got we got DIY dentistry going on. Let me guess, you guys are American? Can I thank Trial Assassin with 16 months and Coastal Cola with the bits? Nothing like enjoying a nice Pepsi on the beach. Coastal Cola. Earlier today, Pepsi tweeted, "What starts with P and ends with Epsi and that we all love so much?" I was trying to think of like a smart-ass answer. I was like, P-Nepsi? I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, I could. Penisepsy? Penisepsy? Well, I don't know, something like that. Not Pepsi, though. That's the point, right? Not Pepsi. So, you know, we're gonna do YouTube poops that you guys submitted, that we saw, that we didn't see yet. Excuse me. Oh, real quick, before we move on, saw this on Twitter, somewhat recently. Now, I'm not a sports guy. Maybe some of you are into sports. I have a feeling the overwhelming majority of you are not into sports. We are going to do media share in a minute. Just hold on to your pussy. Anybody recognize this guy? Anybody recognize this? Anybody who knows who this is knows where this is going. Yeah. So I see the tweet, and it says, "Semen yo on target again. Man can't just stop scoring." Chatter said, "Yeah, that's Vinny." Guys, this guy's name is Semen yo. Semen yo. Mr. White yo. Semen yo. Semen yo. Maybe it's not as funny as I think it is, but I find it somewhat comical, you know. Non-zero chance he's a viewer here. Oh, he didn't choose the semen. It's the semen chose him, right? Yeah, we'll do media share. Just let me get my media sharing underwear on, and my media sharing socks, and my media sharing ascot. You know, it's important to wear the media share ascot when you do media share, guys. Okay, what do we have? Looks like we got a very short but very fun media share tonight, guys. I'm gonna start with this. Fuck off. From Decomposer, a very well-known tweet from Frederick Knudsen. Kind of one that lives in infamy. An infamous tweet from Fat Nuts Freddy. No, but really, look at this cocky, middle-aged Italian coming to destroy your fragile ego with a look. I love this image so much. Hashtag streamer, Italian streamer, Mr. Beast. What's on my shirt? Who is that? It looks like David Lynch. On my shirt? Who's on my shirt? The original tweet is insane. It came up last week, for no reason, actually. I don't know why. I thought it was a poop stain. It's not. I just felt like bringing it up. I felt like it's kind of flashbanging everyone with it, I guess. Dude. The toothpick, the skin tone, perfection. I hate that tweet so much. Fun fact, Panenka, because I found that in a thread of contenders for the worst tweet of all time, and they were talking about it. That guy, his Twitter is like it privated completely and shut down, like totally private. You can't view any of the posts. The original guy who tweeted the DuckTales thing, yeah. Yeah. Guys, he apparently was an animator. No, a voice actor on DuckTales. He was a VA on that DuckTales show. That he was horny for the child, the adolescent duck. I mean, there's no other way to interpret that, right? Like, you cannot give this guy the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? I don't have the image anymore. I'm not gonna go looking for that. Mike, the duck is based off of his daughter. All right, now we're just inventing shit to make this worse, which is funny and everything. But like, no, it's not true. No. When people tell them about themselves, you listen. Everybody believes the character was based on his kid. Chat, he was a voice actor. He wasn't a fucking animator. They wouldn't base... No, like, he didn't have that authority as a voice actor, chat. No. He was not an... If he was an animator, that would be somewhat potentially believable, but he's not. He was a voice actor. Like, it wasn't supposed to be horny. It was supposed to be about, like, girl power. I would never believe that. I would never, ever. I'm so sorry. There's no room of benefit of a doubt with that fucking tweet, dude. There's not a single inch of wiggle there, bro. I'm so sorry. Kruk IE with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Can we get some dumpers? Guys, there they are. Thank you. Why aren't they where the fuck are they? By the way, where are my dumpies? Where are my dumpies at, man? Where are they? What is happening? Wow, fuck. They're supposed to be popping up. Are they pop? Oh, they are. I'm so stupid. Okay. This is how some people phrase girl power statements. Nope. No. Nope. I'm gonna look at the... Hold on. Let me see if there's possibly like a way to read it like that. Coming to destroy your friend. I don't know. I really don't think so, okay? Alright, I'm gonna allow for like a fucking 0.5% chance that this was like benign, okay? And not indicative of something worse. But that's 0.05, okay? You can spin this in any non-sexual way. I'm gonna say technically you can. Okay, but like, still, I still don't think that you would just say that. Any of that. Non-sexually. Estrogen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 fuckies. We need some more dumpies, guys. You know what else doesn't work? I think like just the word cocky in there like, doesn't help. You know, you know what my favorite part of the entire thing is to. Here's why I don't think you really. Here's what's not helping his case. Okay, this is a big part of what doesn't help his case, in my opinion. I don't even think it's true of the image, right? Like I don't even think. Like what he's saying is not like I don't feel like I don't get that vibe from what he's saying from that picture. So I just feel like he just kind of I feel like he was projecting. Does that make sense? It comes off as very cringy. Do you think it's cringy before it's a lot of other worse things? Magic Carpet, thanks for 14 months of support. Thanks for cheering me up today. Why is it so fun to just... Because this conversation is... You're enjoying this because you just like shitting on a guy. Like, it's just so fun to just, like, look at a guy who's fucking weird and a clown and just shit all over him, right? Like, it's just so fun to do, to do that. You know, like... He says, I love this image so much, implies that he has looked at that image a lot. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. This is from Evil Eye Den. They didn't say anything, but it looks to me like it is a... it's a Dr. Beanie's emote from Eugenics, the doctor. And it's, you know, the emoji, and it says penis. Penis. I like it. Thanks, I guess. He's gooning. Yeah, there's something about the look on his face that's a little bit upsetting. Guy, I want you to understand that you know when he gives you those side quests where he gives you the item and he's like, go do this with the item? Chat, I have succeeded at, I think, out of the, like, 30-something times I attempted one of those, I think I succeeded twice. Like, those challenges are really hard. And maybe my failure ratio is, like, a little high. But, like, a lot of them are bullshit. I don't care, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't mind losing at those. Because even though it does feel like a waste of time, whenever you fuck one of those up and the item gets lost or destroyed, he calls you back to the lab, where he fucking rips into you. he viciously rips into you for your failure and like calls you a loser and like how he doesn't respect you and shit. And it's fucking amazing every single time. Some of the best dialogue in this entire game, I guarantee you, is locked behind you failing those things. It's, guys, trust me, it's so good. And I feel like they knew a lot of people were gonna fail those, so they, you know, they wanted to soften the blow. But dude, holy shit. Go see if you can look up all the... If there was one you succeeded... And by the way, they're all unique. He doesn't call you in and call you a fucking moron, like, over and over again. Like, every single item and mission has a unique failure dialogue. That's, like go look them up, because they're great. Right. He destroys your fragile ego. He does. There's self-imposed conditions in exchange for nothing. One of the things that the game is not, like... How do I put this? The back-end, like, progression of the game is not as robust as it was in, like, Isaac, for example. Or, like, what I personally like to see in a lot of roguelites. In the sense of, like, okay, so you think... Like, if you do one of those challenges, it's going to unlock, let's say, an item. And then that item can appear in future runs. in the item pool of things you can find while you're on runs, right? No, because what happens when you finish one of those is he's like, oh, you can keep it, and then he gives you like a better version of the item, and then you just go die and lose that on your next run anyway. He gives you a one-time use of the item. And it's like, meh? It's like, and again, a lot of the times those runs are like a huge ball ache. You know, when I sat there and crushed my nuts with a hammer over and over again, like trying to get all the Jacob and Esau completion marks, I was doing that because each time I got one of those, it unlocked an item from the item pool permanently. Does that make sense? Like expanding the scope of the game, essentially. Right. He also gives you 200 coins, but it's like, all right, you're gonna buy more furniture. You know how many pieces of furniture are like, they're just like reskins of each other? It's like the same stats with reskins. Okay, like you're gonna go buy furniture that you, by the way, you can't fit in your house. You know what I'm saying? You have to do the side quests to do the quests again. I don't know. I'm sure there's not... It's not that there's absolutely no reason for doing it, but it's like, in my opinion, the reasons for doing it are like not enough to make me feel like I want to do it. You know? Most of the items, you can find them again except the persuasion device. You would have to do the mission again to get the item again. You understand? The food storage upgrades. I mean, yeah, but you're gonna make that money anyway from doing the runs. Like, you're gonna make it. I'm not saying don't do them. I'm not saying never don't. I'm not saying that. Okay. Sure, do the fucking things. The point I'm trying to make is that I just don't think it's. The rewards don't feel that compelling to me. Okay. One of the things keeping me from eugenics is that it doesn't feel as rewarding. Beating a boss for the first time does. Like, I can't talk about it without spoilers. But I will say that one of the bosses... And this was great. I'm not spoiling anything. But one of the bosses is essentially a mimic. So, if you try to fight him with, like, really powerful cats, you just get fucked in the ass, like, by your own cats, basically. So, you kind of, like... You gotta bring bad cats, like, to fight him? It was very interesting. You fought that fuck? I put an item on my cat that, makes your cat die after they use it. And he copied that cat and used the item and died, and that's how I beat him. Like, I never had to attack him, like, he just killed himself. Is that the final boss? No. No. I haven't gotten that far. There's, like, a whole area I haven't seen yet. Oh, Edwin? Yeah. That's Act 1? No. I blocked my cats behind a wall of squirrels and he couldn't get to me. Yeah, that would work too. There's like, a lot of ways to skin that cat. Whatever. I like the emote. Thank you. I don't want to talk about fucking eugenics all night, because believe me, I could. We got this Skeleton Crew. From Skeleton Crew, excuse me. And by the way, thanks for the emote, Iden. I'm sorry, it's not, did I say Skeleton Crew? The person's name is Skeleton Cow. They said, hey, in honor of Mike being on Bloon and Goon, I made a chatoid as a playable map in Bloon Tower Defense 6. What? It should be publicly viewable. Map code is ZWU. It's in the whatever. It's on the screen. And it's beatable on chimps. Okay, I don't know what chimps is. He's beautiful. So wait a minute. Where's like the road? Like this is a map? Chimps is the highest difficulty. Damn. Where's the path? The path thing for the... I didn't know you could make your own maps in this game. How does it? It's like a feature. The game lets you do it. Did you see the new ordinary sausage? I saw the one with the slime, which I... Guys, he bought fucking slime from, like, the dollar store. You know, like, the children's toy, the slime, right? It's essentially just glue. And he put it into the grinder with some pork. And it looked vomitous, but it was blue slime. Right. I know you think, you're like, why would you just put the blue slime in the grinder? Like, what, just... It's already fucking slime. Like, what are you doing? Just put it in the fucking... He's so stupid sometimes. Okay, so... He puts the sausage... It's all blue and pink and fucking looks like... It looks like... a fucking venereal disease in a sausage casing. Okay? And he puts it in the plate and he cooks it, and it fucking explodes, and there's fucking bubbling blue goo everywhere. And by the way, he goes out of his way to say that he couldn't find the words non-toxic anywhere on the container. Okay. Guys, I wish I was joking. He takes that sausage out of that pan, he puts it in a bun, and he takes like 3 bites, and he gives it a 4 out of 5. Brother, you're eating glue. You are eating a glue sausage. That is a glue sausage. You're giving a 4 out of 5. He was like, oh, it's good. It's like a, he's like, it tastes great. It adds a very interesting texture. He said it was like an oyster sausage. He was like, it has the texture of oysters. Slimy oysters, and I like it. That's what he said. Scrimbingus, thanks for 44 months. Yeah, he ate glue, bro. He ate a glue sausage, and he liked it. He was like, I know you're gonna think this is crazy, and I was like, even right then, I was like, dude, don't say it's good. Okay. To this day, some of the most high-rated sausage, I believe the cat food sausage is still like the highest rated sausage from the channel that he's ever eaten. Yeah, the cat food. He made a cat food sausage. He said it was awesome. Mike, don't yuck his yum. But his yum is yuck. It was a blue glue sausage, dude. Mike, it was 3 out of 5. All right, I'm exaggerating for comedic effect, I guess. Whatever. All right. Here I was trying to not talk about eugenics anymore. Evil Eye then posted this. I don't know. It's not spoilers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, man. Someone said, nah. Oh, wow. That's fucking dead on. It's bad. Just like real life. Just like... Mike, there was a girl I went to school with who ate glue. She ended up being one of the prettiest people I knew in college. Do you think that the glue, like, made her hotter? Like, eating the glue, you know, somehow, I don't know, like, made her boobs bigger or something? Makes her, like, stickier. The AoE is bun time! Somebody modded The Binding of Isaac extensively, by the way. Matt Mellon, shoutouts to Matt Mellon. He still watches, even though he's permanently banned from chatting because he was annoying the fuck out of the moderators. He made a very extensive Binding of Isaac mod. It was like the bungling of Michael. I don't know how many of you were here, but we did play it a lot. We played it a lot. It was very good. Ringworm Enjoyer, thanks for 34 months. Again, he took all my bottom sounds and all the noises that I make and he put them into the game. Like he made, basically modded Isaac into me. It was me, you're playing as me, and he put all the sound effects. So like when fucking Isaac takes damage, there's like a bottom sound and shit. And he modded a bunch of the items, too, into, like, memes and stuff, you know? Like, we had, like, Septic the Shitlog. Like, he modded... one of the items became Septic the Shitlog, right? I don't remember which one. Yeah, he did a lot. Did he mod some of the enemies? I don't think he fucked with the enemies. I think it was just items and, like, sound effects, basically. The Mask of Infamy was the Jester mask. Here's the thing, though. It's not a Jester mask. It's a Venetian mask. That's not a Jester. It's not remotely a Jester, so... Isn't that where the Finger Family scream comes from? Yeah, he used that sound clip in the mod. So, like, Isaac would take damage, and he would go, "What are you doing?" And then we think that the Finger Family people, like, maybe took that from the mod, perhaps? Like, maybe not even knowing what it was, like, potentially? Are you on banning him? I mean, it has been a few years. I mean, I don't know if he has learned anything. I don't know if he knows, if he would know how to behave himself now. Funtime just said no. No. Mike, the zip file with all of those sound effects has circulated independently from the mod. I saw the zip file before I knew about the mod. This is the craziest fucking part, guys. Because of what Matt Mellon did there, it is entirely possible that the person who made that Finger Family video has no idea who I am. Yep. That's absolutely on the table. In fact, that might be likelier than they know who I am. Actually, yeah. Life is so weird sometimes. Yep. Really. Because the Binding of Isaac and the Finger Family streams are just not related to each other at all, except for the fact that was making both of them, I guess. Fucking nuts, right? Isn't that nuts? Anyway, point being, I think maybe Evil Eye then is gearing up for a Mugenics mod. Mike Genix, maybe? Mike Genix, and it's just all Mike related. We'll put all the memes in there and shit. And obviously this boss fight, you know, this is now this. The cultists are bunta. Guys, the whole area of the bunker should just be called the Bun. The Bun. And that's where all the buns... The Bunter. The Bunter? And there's all, like, Buntime cultists down there. Like, that's where all the bunties hang out. The bunt. The bunt! Make the enemies chatoids? Well, I mean, look, it's already been established right here. You know, it's the idea. Maybe just this boss fight. Maybe just this boss fight looks like this, right? Who should Larry be? Well, no, this is, Johnny. Well, his name's Lenny or Larry? You're talking about the guy who's, like, who hugs the kitties? It's one of you. It's definitely one of you. It's DLD493's birthday. Happy birthday. Mike, it should be Fred. No, because we already know who Fred's gonna be, guys. No, we already got Fred. Why wouldn't it be Tink? Tink feels very obvious, but for those of you... Okay, I mean, without spoilers, this enemy hops around on a giant fat ball sack like Randy Marsh in South Park. Meaning, like, of course, it's gonna be Fred. It's been Fred. The file name is Throbbing Nuts. Well, it's like a hoppity hop. Yeah. That song is so good, dude. What the fuck? The song where you fight him. There's no skippers, boys. There's no fucking skippers on this OST. You know what else is fucking fantastic? You know what I've been, like, obsessed with, not able to get out of my head the past, like, 2 days? The end music, which... Okay, so firstly, the song's called We're Dead. Here's the thing, right? Like, as good as it is, I've just learned this. Ridiculon didn't write that. First of all, that music is from The End Is Nigh. So they wrote that song for The End Is Nigh. But even then, it's a cover of... like a classical arrangement from like the 1700s or something. The Dance Macabre, right? And I think like the fucking probably the jazz heads, like that were like exposed to that because of their ranking on the fucking charts, the jazz charts. We're probably gooning over that one the hardest because that's like, dude. I'm sorry, but that's fucking clever as shit. And by the way, it's not really too different. Like, they didn't change much with the song. They added some... They're using different instruments and shit. Like, instead of doing, like, a full orchestra, it's like, I guess, all the traditional, like... You know, like, jazz instruments. Although, obviously, there's crossover there. But, like... There's a sax solo. That's awesome. Amazing. And then, of course, they added the vocals. And it's just so... It's such a fucking vibe, dude. Like, holy shit. The End Is Nigh is all classical music covers. No shit, really. That's fucking crazy. Uncle Marty. Uncle Marty must have been a huge dick, huh? Like what the fuck? Like, what? I mean, again, it's one of those random lyrics, but it's like... I'd rather be... I'm happy to be dead so I never have to talk to him again. He must have been like a huge fucking asshole. But Jesus Christ, what a fucking... Again, another banger, dude. Here's the thing. The End Is Nigh is... Guys, isn't it just the spiritual successor to Meat Boy? Like, isn't it just literally just Meat Boy again? Not saying that's bad. That's fine. Yeah, it's just Edmund wanted to make another Meat Boy, but like he didn't like have the rights to Meat Boy anymore, right? Is what happened? Essentially, it adds a lot. The Meat Boy becomes a Meat Man. Yeah, I remember playing it and fucking rage quitting it. Yeah, I remember. It's legally distinct Meat Boy, right? Because he lost the rights to his own character, which is just so fucked, right? That can even happen. It was Edmund made it after the Team Meat breakup. It was supposed to be his last game before retiring. Yeah, good job retiring, dude. Oh yeah, Aunt Jenny with the sweaty hugs. That's a different song, right? Who are these fucking people? Once you learn about Nicola's business politics, you will never want to stop beating the CEO to death with your bare hands. All right. Despite, again, that was me trying to not talk about eugenics all night. Great job, cock. Okay. This is from Roach Mogul. They said that this is the unofficial or the official Jabroni stand national flag that I cooked up for the mic cord. Featuring the Venetian mask motif and a crest for the swans of Sweden and the bungles of Bulgaria in a golden laurel wreath to signify the reincorporation of the three nations into a lasting union. That's great. Finally, the war is over. Guys, go outside. Okay, that's great. I'm so happy. Guys? The war is over. Let's get lives now. Okay. The war is over. Time to touch grass, guys. Okay. I love it. Thank you. It's actually quite regal. I like it a lot. Thank you. Now, that's it. That's it for the media share. So, what are we doing? Poops. Yep. It's poop. Yep, poop. Let's see what you guys got. Let's see what you fuckers have been posting up in the poop channel for a little bit tonight, huh? What do you say? What do you say? Oh, dude, this thing with my tooth really sucks. I can feel my tongue getting like scraped raw by my own tooth. This tongue is going to be in like serious pain by the end of the stream. I can tell you right now. And by the way, again, I'm not going to be able to go back there and be like, yo, can you fix this for at least Monday? Okay. Okie dokie. If you are watching this stream on YouTube, you must come to the Twitch channel now. We cannot stream this on YouTube because YouTube is ass cancer. So please come to the Twitch channel now. Thank you. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I don't even want to press that button because I hate that fucking cunt so much right now. I don't even want to fucking hear his voice, that fucking cunt. Fuck, I hate him so fucking much. Alright, we're gonna watch this. The following is a parody. If your teacher put this in a classroom, you have my permission to laugh at them. This video was made with no intent of ill will nor disrespect toward Bill Nye, nor any individuals who appear in or helped produce the original episodes of Bill Nye the Science Guy, which serve as this video's primary source material. I mean, who are you trying to convince? Right? Like, who are you trying to... Like, we know that. Well, it's a YouTube poop? Like, we know. Like, holy shit. What are you making him say and do in this video for you to put this disclaimer? What is gonna... Like, what are we about to see, man? Oh my God. Jesus. I offer my sincere gratitude to those who made the show possible. Bill Nye is alive and well as the publishing of this video. There will come a day when Bill Nye will die in real life. You don't know that. He's a science guy. Science guys, if anybody's going to figure out immortality, it's going to be science guys. It will be a tragic loss, as is the death of any person. Well, not any person. This video and its use of dark humor is not meant to evoke any joy around the idea of the real Bill Nye specifically dying. Yeah, but we know that. Like, I don't... What is this? What is this? You could just make a poop, right? Rather than posit the absurdity of a fictional Bill Nye's abrupt comical demise in the 1990s while on the set of a children's TV show. All right, let's just... Suspiciously specific denial. This guy is actively planning the murder of Bill Nye, but he wants it to seem organic. Right? When he's like, this is how I'm going to do it. This YouTube poop is a confession. Like a premeditated confession, basically, right? Okay. All right. Dark humor. That's it. The dying guy.
Oh, no. That's a shame. It was really nice.
Brought to you by YTPs.
Let's say I were over here.
Classic science.
Take a look at safety belts. They protect, but they also attack.
I guess we're
Airbags
celebrating
are
the
set to
legacy
protect
of Bill Nye's life now.
grown-ups. Air belts and safety bags were invented to keep people in a car crash.
He looks like Abraham Lincoln without the hat.
So they don't always work.
When you're getting into a car, never buckle up. Got a problem with that?
Don't do it.
I'll give you a car.
Oh, convert some chemical energy into kinetical energy, and convert some kinetic energy into chemic energy.
Ah. I swear to God, they're boomers. And this is my dad, by the way. And but I've seen this many times in my life. Boomers are, I'm going to say, ideologically opposed to seatbelts. Have you guys ever seen that shit? Where it's like, oh, put your seatbelt on. And they're like, government can't control me. Where it's almost like a willful, like, I don't know, just it's a fucking like rebuking of authority type thing, but it's like, dude, it's just a fucking seatbelt. It's just a piece of fabric that's going across your fucking chest. It's not even like, you know, the government. It becomes this either this personal freedom thing or like almost like with my dad. It wasn't even that. It was more like this tough guy shit. Whereas like I don't need the fucking seatbelt because if I go through the windshield and fucking smash into the pavement, I'm gonna survive it because I'm a real man. Only little pussies and F-slurs put on a seatbelt. It was that. Like that was the attitude. Like that was the fucking, yeah. Only a little pussies put on a seatbelt. The real man is gonna fly through the windshield, smash his fucking face on a tree. And then walk away from the whole thing. Without limping like that. Like, what the fuck? Hardened skulls from the donkey kick. The thing with my dad is that he would survive it. He would. Yeah, he would survive it. Yeah, he would. He would break every bone in his body and then get up and walk away from it. Yeah, actually, we actually would. The anti-government boomers, like because you know, but the thing, like with, and I won't get specific, but with later things, like okay, a vaccine. At least there's like this fucking potential for like, okay, I don't know what's in there, like that's a thing being injected into my body, like maybe it's bad. Brother, in this instance, it is a piece of fabric going across your fucking chest. Right, like, what the fuck do you think is gonna? What the fuck? Is it a death wish? Like, is it? It has to be. You know, you want to die at that point. Donut Blue, thanks for 9 months of support. I don't know. It's fucking very bizarre mentality of the again the anti-seatbelt, and it's such like an intense hatred of seatbelts. Like I remember my mom telling my dad to put his seatbelt on, and he was like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch!" Like he got mad. He got mad about it. I'm not wearing this stupid fucking shit. Fuck you! Like he got pissed off.
Hi, my name's Susan Young. I'm a Ford Motor Car Engine, and I work with these young guys to help make cars safe. Hi, my name's Susan. Exactly what happens in a car
She called them young guys.
crash. Really slashed. And you right on.
I wonder.
Risk taking because of the frontal lobe. Here's the thing about that though. Normally when people take risks, don't they do it for a benefit? Like a potential like reward? Instead of just for no reason? You know, like, okay, let's say you're a fucking child on a skateboard and you're at the park and you're like, I'm going to do a double ollie backflip with no helmet on because I want my friends to think I'm cool. Okay, so the reward, right? No, there's a reward. It's that your friends now think you're cool. Or you think that anyway. In the case of my dad, the only reward potentially is like shattered glass in your face and a fucking steering column through your sternum. I don't understand. Like, where's the upside? Does he think we're all gonna applaud that? Like, oh my God, my dad's fucking awesome. Dad, you're so cool for not wearing a fucking seatbelt. God, yeah, God, you're so based for not wearing a seatbelt. Like, holy shit. Wow. I'm so proud to call you my father because you won't wear a seatbelt in the car.
If there is any kind of
Wow.
transportation, I hope not, because there is no
Maybe if he
type
was
of
an organ
transportation-
donor, I'd applaud it. He's a fucking organ donor or something like, oh, well, at least when you go through the windshield, it'll be a net positive to humanity. Unfortunately for my dad, the bodyoids are coming to take that, to fulfill that role. So once bodyoids exist, he won't even have that, you know, as a silver lining.
Oh no! That's a shame. It's really cool.
When this ball hits the ground, it'll bounce.
Classic slide.
What's up, Zebra? I miss Bill. Yeah, me too. He's not dead though. Guys, is he dead? Did that happen? Did it? Got this bit right here. I love it. I love this. Reminds me of one of my childhood friends. I think I told you guys, I told some of you this story. You know, I keep forgetting about audience churn. So not all of you have heard this, but one of my friends growing up was a real, he was a real fucking moron, and one of the most like classically dumbest people I've ever known, and definitely he rubbed off on me in some ways. But one day we were smoking cigarettes, you know, and God knows probably other things too, and he was like, he had a Bic lighter, and he was like, one of the things I love about Bic lighters is that they never break. Like, you could give them a beating, you know, and they're so durable, they never break, and they only cost $1. Derp. I was like, yeah, I guess. And he's like, watch, like, for example, watch this. And then he spiked the Bic onto the floor, and it shattered into a million pieces exactly like this. And he was like, oh, fuck. How are we going to finish this joint? Yeah, I mean, right? Well, at least it's only $1. Least deranged Gamby story. A lot of there were some really rough ones. He was a real life Patrick Star. He was okay, imagine if Patrick Star had like a criminal mind. Like, imagine if Patrick Star was like a drug addict and a fucking degenerate and just and all around like fucking loser. Just that would be this friend of mine. Yeah. He already is. You know what the fucked up part is of aging is it's like, again, I forgot a lot of the stories at this point. I don't even remember most of what went on with that guy. Like, if you guys remember some of the stories I've told you over the years, like, feel free to share with me, because I genuinely, like, again, I don't forget when me and this guy were hanging out, I was doing insane amounts of drugs and drinking alcohol. So, like, I don't remember most of the shit that even happened. Right? So, one of my personal favorites was when he told these girls that he was going to buy them weed, and what the fuck happened? See, I don't even remember. They gave him $200. They were like, go buy weed for us. He was like, okay. And then he picked me up in his car. And he was like, we're going to buy weed for those girls. And then we go buy the weed. And the second he gets it, he fucking rolls it into a blunt. And we smoke it. And I was like, aren't those girls going to want the weed? He was like, fuck them. Shit happens. And then when they came to like where he worked at a pizzeria, and when they came to the pizza, and here's the thing too, like, they knew where he worked. It wasn't like they were never going to see him again or some shit. Like, they knew where to find him. So they came to the pizzeria and they were like, where's our weed or money back? He was like, yo, fuck you. Yo, shit happens. Deal with it. That's what he told them. That's what he fucking told them. He told them, shit happens. Deal with it. Shit. It's like, no, dude, this isn't like, you know, a car accident, or like somebody got cancer or something, or like, this is like you did this, man. This is not a shit happens scenario. Like, you're responsible for what fucking happened here. You know, it's like if Hitler was just like, shit happens, you know, like, fucking dude, no, like, you can't just do that. Like, you know, John Wayne Gacy is on trial, and his lawyer is like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, shit happens. And I think we should all just, like, let this go. You know, I mean, listen, life's not great all the time. The world's not perfect. Like, stuff happens. So, like, it's just shit happens. So I think we should all just let my client off the hook with this, right? Like, what are they going to do? Call the cops? Well, I mean, in that sense, it was the perfect crime, because, yeah, they were going to have no recourse. This was the early to mid aughts, probably. So, like, late aughts, maybe? Yeah, more like late aughts. So, like, you know, weed wasn't legal. There wasn't no dispensaries. There wasn't no decriminalized, what the fuck, recreational use or whatever the fuck. None of that shit. Anyway, is Gamby dead? I hope so.
Classic science.
I hope so.
Anyone can be an air traffic controller. You just have to talk to airplanes every day.
Every day you gotta talk to one.
1010. Any
True warriors
can achieve
this piece.
if you strive
Was that the king?
for it.
Some people are afraid, I guess, because the airplanes can't fly. There's airplanes now that you actually get in.
It's overwhelming.
What's up? Try this.
Implying that before this period of time, people were like riding on the backs of the airplanes.
Get a paper bag.
Now here I have a pocket in
That's
my
it.
pocket.
Just get a paper bag.
It's the pocket of science. Not very impressive.
No.
Now, as long as the fuel's going bad, the rocket will go this way.
Hi, my name's Susan.
And I have made 250,000 kids.
Susan Old.
We got all of them up in the air.
Now, a bowling ball is heavy, right?
No.
Remember when we were flying our plane of science?
Yeah.
It didn't make any difference.
No.
It doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild?
No.
Piccolo?
No. Try this.
He's butthurt.
Fast.
Hi, my name is Suzanne, and I'm in a car.
Hi.
Boing, 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 boing.
Well, maybe
Cocky want boing boing.
you've heard of trick cars. Trick cars
Wait a minute, they let women fly planes in the 1990s? That's fucking crazy.
don't use energy. See, that's the idea behind trick cars. Trolling the freeway.
This is a farm.
Mike, it's called acting.
Our food.
My dad was a flight simulator. They would never let an actual woman fly a plane. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. We're joking. We're just kidding. We're just kidding. Women can fly planes. Women fly planes all the time. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Come from the country of grapes. These carrots probably grow in another world. So did this lettuce. These potatoes came from over 1,500 years ago. And these apples.
You sure they're good to eat at that point?
Don't grow anywhere.
One of these cars has just one person in it. One person.
Carrots from another world.
One person.
One person.
Guys, was the kid saying one actually no in reverse?
Oh no! That's a shame. It's really science.
He was really sciencey.
This is just, this turbine is turbine, this turbine is turbine, this turbine is this turbine.
Have you seen my... what is this evil thing?
It's disturbing.
Do this.
A lot of places have laws.
But lucky for us, we don't have to worry about that.
Yay.
Hi, I'm Helen Thayer. I'm basic and
Yay.
nothing else.
How about...
The same
I like that he would be able to suck the whistle back into his mouth repeatedly.
thing that makes this happen makes this happen.
Mike, women can't fly planes. You pilot it with your penis. That is why it is called a cockpit. This is not some kind of sexism thing, misogyny thing. Women are literally incapable of flying planes because flying a plane requires you to stick your dick into an orifice in the cockpit. That's why, again, it's a literal pit that you put your cock into. That's how it works. I'm learning everything I'm learning things every day, even though Bill Nye is no longer with us. The spirit of learning that he left behind, his legacy continues through learning every day, right? We learn, every time you learn something, that's paying homage to Bill Nye. Bill Nye invented learning things and teaching things.
use some of my time. I want to play video games.
brothers. Charles Lindbergh. Amelia Earhart.
See, the problem there was she had no cock. She should have had a cock.
One, two.
Well, even the crabs that ate her, like when they went to chow down, they were like, "Where's the penis? We can't eat this. How are we expected to eat this when there's no penis? That's my favorite part. It's like eating crab with no claws. Where the hell's all the penis?"
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Time for the 12th.
It's the softest part of the human.
Ping pong balls are great for ping, but they're not for pong. Pong balls are great for bowling.
Okay.
Isn't that cool? The ball knocked
It worked.
down all the pins at once.
2, 4, 6.
That's the meta. That's the current meta for bowling, right? You when you use the ping pong ball. Reduced drag.
Oh, 1.
When things crash into each other, she hit the ground.
I wonder why our window keeps breaking.
It's bad.
I wonder why our window keeps breaking.
It's Mom.
I'm devastated that you're getting married. I'm just devastated that you're getting married.
Guys, what the is this footage from Bill Nye? What the fuck is this? What is this episode? What's going on here? What is it, like a dramatization or something?
Yeah, buoy.
Imagine.
Because they used to do skits. Guys, again, we were just talking about the fact I did all those drugs. It completely erased so much of my childhood memories. Like, I do not remember Bill Nye. I know I watched it, but I do not remember the contents of a single fucking episode. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, Bill, but, like, you did not make a lasting impression on me. Like, if you made an impression on me at all, like, it was not a lasting impression is my point, right? Yeah, I'm working to remedy the issues here. Whoops. What the fuck? Okay, OBS is doing something that I've never seen it do before. Okay, I think I fixed it.
If you had all this water.
No thanks.
Here's a cool thing to do.
Try
Get
crack.
a tennis ball.
When you're in a car rolling down the road, you're moving right along.
I want you to turn left if you come to a f***ing fork in the road.
Left at the f***ing fork in the road. Turn left.
The Muppets dropping F-bombs should not be funny.
Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog was not wearing his seatbelt. He was like, Bunzy, seatbelts are for pussies. Rez Noxer, thanks for 27 months of support. The poops are my favorite stream segments in a while. It's so funny, man, because we get people who love the poops. We got people coming out here from YouTube. Oh, I was watching your poops streams on YouTube, and it was fucking awesome, and I came and looked at the channel. I think, ironically, the YouTube poop VODs are like some of the most watched stuff on YouTube. And again, it's not saying a lot for this channel. Like, we have pretty small YouTube channels, but like, these are the videos, for some reason, these videos get out there. I think people find this channel through the poop VODs and the You Laugh, You Lose VODs. Way more than anything else. Right. Like, and again, there's been some indications that, and again, whenever I say something like this, people are like, dude, I love when you stream this. Because, again, that you're here right now. But we've also had the data from the back end where people are like, I don't know. I would prefer he just played a fucking video game. Like, why doesn't the streamer just play a video game? Isn't that what streamers do? Why isn't he just stream a fucking video game, asshole? So what I'm saying is, I think there's a lot of segments of this community. And I guess this is part of being a variety streamer. Right? There's different segments of this community that are basically coming here for different things. You know what I mean? So, yeah, some people like to poop, some people don't. You know, you don't know what to fucking do half the time. I gotta be honest. Being a streamer for 11 years, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just say it straight up. I know for some of you, you think that's obvious. Well, yeah, no shit, you have no idea what you're doing. But I don't know. It's you know what it is. You can't like, and I've fallen into this trap so many times. The one where like you try to make everybody happy, and it's just a fucking way. It blows up in your fucking face every time. Don't try to make everybody happy. You know what I think? Here's the best tip. I think, and this has worked for some people. I feel like this has worked for Joel, for example. You don't make anybody happy. Fuck them. Fuck everybody. Make nobody happy. Ever. Right? Ban everyone. The Reddit stream. It's coming. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. I come here to see Mike roll up his sleeves. Oh yeah, how do you feel about this? Ready? Oh shit. Oh my god, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he do? What has he done? Unsubscribed. Sub back.
Oh no! That's a shame. It's really slippery and sticky.
Slippery and sticky, just like ordinary sausage after he ate all that glue. All right.
This.
Bill, don't do it. Bill, we know gravity works. You don't have to demo gravity for us. We know, dude. We know. We've seen it with other shit. We know. Sanitary nap time with 22 months. The viewer demands your respect, but deserves your contempt. Mike, what's your favorite segment to do? On real estate. I love looking at the houses, and I love hanging out with Fred. I think it's on real estate. I think my actual favorite thing to make is on real estate right now. Yeah. I don't know, poops are fun. And games are just a mixed bag, you know? It's like, again, I don't know. It's definitely, it's hard to say that it's a game. Right. What else? I don't know, the Reddit is fun. Looking at the Reddit stuff is fun. Geo Gussy. We should do more Geo Gussy. You Laugh, You Lose is also mixed. You Laugh, You Lose honestly suffers when the videos suck. Guys, I can only do so much. I'm not a fucking miracle worker. I can't take a bunch of fucking ass videos and just turn that into gold. Like, if they really suck cock, I really can't. There's only so much triage I could do as the streamer. You understand? The bootleg show should come back. The bootleg show should come back. It should come back. If we need to vet the stuff we know you won't like, we can. Well, I don't know. There's a difference between, because you can't have all the videos be gold, because then if I'm laughing at every video, well, you know what? There's a difference between I'm not laughing at the video and the video is fucking complete ass and everybody hates it. And I hate it and it's miserable. Like, if you want the You Laugh, You Lose to get better, you have to attract a funnier audience. I don't know how to do that. Maybe chum the waters with like clown bait. Maybe put out some clown bait. We could attract some clowns. What do clowns like to eat? Clown meat. They're cannibals. The first you laugh you lose that Vinny did was awful. The second one was okay. You know what the problem is with Vinny doing a you laugh you lose, and this is all right. His audience expects a higher standard of quality, which feels like I'm insulting myself, and I guess I am. They are not. They want him putting out like 10 out of 10 content. A lot of you do not expect Mike to put out 10 out of 10 content because you know I'm not capable of it. So you don't care when we have a fucking you laugh you lose stream that's like half ass. Everybody's like, well, we expected it to be ass because this is Jabroni Mike, right? So with him, of course, it was like, oh, the stream was terrible, yeah. Right, because he tried to do what I do. Does that make sense? Right? Mike, the reason that's not true is because everything you do is 10 out of 10. All right, let's not be full of shit. Mike, Vinny was so bad at React content. He only paused twice. Dude has to learn how to fucking press the space bar, dude. Mike, it was better because he put the submitter's name on the screen for each one. There's no reason for us to not. We should be doing that. I think we decided not to do that because we didn't want people dogpiling on the chatters. Like if everybody didn't like the thing they submitted, that everybody wouldn't like fucking dogpile them and shit all over them and be like, you that fucking suck, you suck, fuck you, you know, like. That was because his the age of his average viewer is a lot lower than yours. Yeah, I think that's true. I think his audience skews a lot younger. Because, you know, he hangs out with Germa a lot, and there's a lot of children, I think, that watch Germa, right? I think so, yeah. I think in recent years, yeah, definitely, yeah. I think that's true. I don't know if it's true. I don't have the data, but I think it's true. Right. Okay, I want to just point something out in chat. The person is saying, Mike, your content is 10 out of 10. You just need to figure out the marketing algos. Now that sounds like a reasonable comment until you realize that the name of the person who said it is poopface_poopface. It's like, well, of course you think it's 10 out of 10, dude. Calm Devil, thanks for the gift sub, bro. Thank you. Self-defeating compliment. He said, "Hey, come on, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. This chat is a fecal echo chamber." Listen, man. I am never gonna come at anybody for having like a lowbrow sense of humor or like a being easily amused. Because I am. Okay, I am easily amused. All right, you say doo-doo, I laugh. It doesn't even matter the context, okay? So it's totally fine. But I mean, you know, if you're also like that, it may be influencing your... Yep. Sick. All right. Please wait. Beaky's loading. Yeah, I wonder if that has anything to do with the conversation we were just talking about. Ave, thanks for the gift sub to Big Blungo. I appreciate that. And also thank you for all the work you do around here. All right. This one was submitted by Coley Cow. There goes Puck Man.
Oh shit. Here comes shit, man.
Shit man. No, wait, we have a shit man emote.
Hey, Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
2,000 seconds later.
Whoa, Pac-Man.
What is crack, you crackers?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Oh shit.
Pac-Man just found out about crack and he's really excited. Can you blame him?
Here comes Nip. Can't help you, man.
Hey, Pac.
What it is, you shit monkeys. He said. That's how I gotta like do my stream intros instead of like, hey, what's up, chat? Hey, what it is, you shit monkeys?
Man.
That's how I gotta start streams.
Hey, Pac.
Can I get a sound clip of that for the fucking soundboards? I could start every stream with what it is, you shit monkeys.
Man. No, Pac-Man.
Can't help you, man.
Congratulations, you killed him.
He's got crack rage.
Oh, Shaw. Here comes man.
Hello. Man, you're bad.
Okay, we got the
Mike, he's not saying shit monkeys, he's saying shit fuckers. I hear shit monkeys. Maybe this is a Laurel Yanny situation. But what is shit fuck? No, shit monkeys is like way funnier. It implies like you see these apes just like fucking eating shit and throwing it at each other. Like that's way funnier. If you ask me. Than shitmongers, shit monkeys. Guys, me and Buntime started watching season 2 of the One Piece live action. Guys, why did they turn Smoker into Mr. Leahy from the Trailer Park Boys? Sorry, no, I fucking stupid. Not Smoker. The Buggy. Why did they turn Buggy into Mr. Leahy? Did you notice that? Dracodia, thank you for the gift sub.
Purple. 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 Purple.
Kind of a jam.
Purple. The boy. Purple.
This is insane.
I've been talking to Lisa and I'm concerned about her.
Purple. Purple.
50 questions, true or false?
Purple.
It's almost like the dud. The purple spreads like a virus. Guys, why can't the Simpsons be purple? I mean, isn't it? Dude, they made them yellow in the first place. Like, that was normal. Right? What the fuck? There's no reason they can't be purple. They can be yellow. They can be purple. They can be green. They can be... I don't know. Is yellow, like, closer to a human, I guess, fucking skin color, I guess, maybe? I love being purple. They're supposed to be human. I think they're supposed to be human. I mean, Homer does have a fucking beak. So, who knows? And by the way, Bart and Lisa, is their hair meat? Is it just... I don't think that's hair. I think that's like the shape of their fucking skulls. Really disturbing. Homer has a Sonic the Hedgehog style face meat. Kind of. You know why it's technically... I'm going to tell you why that's technically not a Sonic OC face meat. Because in order for that to be an official face meat, you need two things. The nose has to be on the face meat. Stay with me. And then here's the other important aspect. Not necessarily a mono eye, because Tails doesn't have a mono eye, and Tails has face meat. Okay? the mouth must appear on one side of the face. Like if Homer was a Sonic character, his mouth would be here. Does that make sense? So if you were to see him in the side profile and he were to open his mouth, it wouldn't look like that. And you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? His mouth is in the wrong place in that his mouth is in a place that actually makes sense. Whereas in the Sonic designs, it's never in a place that makes sense. It's fucking stupid. Right. So. Dick Fucko. Dick Fucko. Doesn't Dick Fucko work on Law and Order with Speedweed? Dick Fucko. Did I accidentally click the gay sex song? Shit, now we gotta listen to it.
He kisses a guy, he likes anal sex. Extremely horny.
Let's get it on.
Sex with the man, sex with the bitch, sex with the man, fuck it, sex with the man, sex with the bitch. Wanna see a bitch have sex with the man, sex with the man right now, sex with the man right now. Gay sex on screen.
Okay, no, we're not doing that. We are going to do this, though. YouTube poop that day when Chrissy came to the house. It's not the fucking intervention poop again, is it? Gum gob job you lob with the 31 months. Thank you so much, dude. Marge was originally going to be a rabbit person and have giant ears underneath her hair. In the Simpsons arcade game, when Marge is electrocuted, you can see her skeleton has rabbit ears. Why the fuck would Marge be a rabbit?
I'm the chef owner of Opelousas. I think I can win this competition because I love to stick their foots in their mouth, and then when I win, I'm gonna call them moron.
Then they're in the...
What you doing in there? I'm gonna miss the previews. Tell me your ear went in the fucking drain again.
Matt Groening liked to draw rabbits.
Stop.
I know it's my fault. I know I shouldn't let you take off the...
Stop.
I was due for my period. My side...
Stop talking.
I'll call the clinic tomorrow.
Stop. Fucking tramp.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Is this, is this Sonic the fucking Hedgehog? Yeah, can I get Sonic the Hedgehog to come down here and punch this fucking pregnant tramp's uterus real quick? He's available? Cool, cool. How much is that gonna cost me? Oh, yeah? $20 a prego punch? All right, forget about it. I got $50 if you could get here within the hour.
Shut up, Shawsville. 26. He says, ooh, baby. Show me the money.
This is an insanely quiet poop. I have all of my volume shit like cranked. I can't hear Dick.
What's your coffee? How about that prick's face when he saw the cork?
How about that prick's face when he saw that cork?
Hey, cocksucker! You cheap fuck! My wife's got...
Oh!
Nerve, damn it!
What do you think of the shit we've been through, huh? Shit we done. You always have my back, though. Like that day when I came to the house.
We're finally going to find out what happened that day Chrissy came to the house, chat. One of the biggest mysteries of The Sopranos, by the way.
I gotta talk to you.
What's wrong? What's the matter?
You know, I've always been loyal to you, T.
What are you trying to tell me, Christopher?
What the fuck is that? Why is he turning into Megamind? Why is that? He works out at the library He didn't skip brain day at the gym. Nope.
I can't even say it. Oh, fuck. Adriana.
What about her?
She's got diarrhea.
Jesus fucking Christ. How long? How fucking long?
A year? I don't know. Whoa.
Guys, I don't remember what were they actually talking about? What happened with Adriana? Adriana was talking to the feds, right? Is what it was. That's not even a spoiler because they established that in fucking season 1, don't they? And that's that, like the whole fucking. No. That doesn't happen until season 4. Well, whoops, spoilers.
When'd you find out?
Just told me last night.
Having diarrhea is a spoiler. Guys, you don't understand. That's massive to the plot. Because what happens is she can't control her bowels and she embarrasses them in front of the fucking New Jersey crime bosses by spraying liquid shit all over the fucking pork store. It's a fucking powerful scene. It's not funny. It's a little funny, but it's not meant to be funny. And then they're like, oh my God, Adriana, you got shit all over the gabagool. You were like Huggy Wuggy and SpongeBob in that One Finger Family video. How you got all that gabagool is covered in your liquid shit, Adriana? What the fuck? Hey, yo, you got diarrhea all over the pork store. What are you doing? And Adriana goes, shit happens, Christopher. Okay, Christopher? Shit happens. I can't be doing with all this right now, okay? I got severe diarrhea. It's coming out of my asshole, okay? And you're worried about the fucking gabagool. What kind of a boyfriend or husband are you, Christopher? Okay, I can't... It feels like the love is gone from this relationship. The way that the diarrhea is gone from my asshole. Oh, you got diarrhea on the pizzeria. Guys, correct? I think diarrhea is one of the only words in the English language that rhymes with pizzeria. Am I wrong? Remember, did she really say this? Everything I just said is word for word quoted from the TV show. That was a reenactment. Okay, diarrhea, gonorrhea, panacea, onomatopoeia, taqueria. Okay, so basically any of the Papa's games, right, are going to rhyme with diarrhea. But don't forget that those aren't real words. Taqueria is. But then the rest of those games were like, oh, ice creameria. It's like, no, dick. No such thing as an ice creameria, man. Cafeteria does not rhyme with diarrhea. Diarrhea and Ave Maria. No. I'm telling you, no, those don't. We're going to have this conversation again. A lot of those things don't rhyme. Sacagawea, diarrhea. Okay, that's close. And the coffee shop one, what is it, like a coffee-aria? What did he call it? Near rhymes or not rhymes? Yeah, I mean, acknowledge the existence of near rhymes, right? So a lot of these are near rhymes. Margarita, diarrhea, that's a near rhyme, but it's not a rhyme. Right. Guys, half my fucking tongue is like raw meat right now. Because my tongue has been scraping against that fucked up tooth, and I can feel like the flesh shredding on my fucking tongue, like with every word that I speak. You need to buy dental wax. Can I get it, like, right now? Like, I never even heard of dental wax. Did you just make that up? It's the bit of metal that they left in there. No, this is a different thing. It's the tooth is fucking... It's the fake cap, the placeholder cap that they put on the tooth that was supposed to basically protect it until the real caps go on. That's what broke in my mouth. So what is dental wax? What is it? I've never heard of it. Wax. CVS has it. It can help you from shredding your tongue. It's basically you put it in your mouth to protect like your flesh from getting fucked up by from like metal and your jagged teeth and shit. Hey, hello, Mike. It's me, your dentist. The metal cap that I placed in your tooth was designed by Elgato to disrupt your outdoor streams. The CIA asked me to tamper with it. It's a putty. Okay. That you put in your mouth. Are you sure it's not going to make this worse, chat? Like, are you sure? Because there's still half of the thing is still in there. If I put this shit in my mouth, is it just going to create a clusterfuck back there? Hello, Bagel. Thanks for checking out the channel. They have a quick dry solution that can cover any cracks on a temporary. Well, again, I'm supposed to do that myself? How the fuck am I going to glue a... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It can't be worse than what you got going on. It can be if it dries in there and then it further fucks up whatever he did. Diarrhea, pizzeria, gonorrhea, mamma mia, onomatopoeia, idea? No. And onomatopoeia, it's a different kind of rhyme. Idea, Korea, diarrhea, Korea. Diarrhea, Korea, it works. IKEA? No. Amnesia? No. I don't even know what half these words are. Don't offer my assistance for things. Oh, you guys made Buntime mad because you said that you said she asked Buntime to help you fix your tooth because you're suffering, and she was like, fuck you, I'd never help him. Fuck you, chat. How dare you? How dare you suggest that I would help him in any way, shape, or form while he's suffering? Fuck you, chat. How dare you? Fuck that. Based? TBH? Buntime, can you go to the store, the CVS, and buy the fucking product that they're talking about? Because I think I taste blood. She said no. Okay. Yep, there you go. Okay, do you want to take over the stream while I go to the store? She said no. Okay. The suffering will continue as scheduled then.
Tony, yes, I could you even think that? Yes,
Hold up.
I don't know why people are talking about gay sex. Well done, I am having sex. Oh.
It said, go upstairs and have a cup of Coke. I guess Coca-Cola?
So,
In keeping with this long-standing tradition of fucking, we are gathered here tonight for the ass fucking of already married man, Christopher.
Wait.
Of fucking, we are gathered. So, in keeping with this long-standing tradition of fucking, we are
In keeping with this long-standing tradition of fucking,
gathered here tonight for the ass fucking of
we are gathered here tonight for the ass fucking of this married man.
already married man, Christopher Montalsan.
The laughing.
Congratulations.
Well, that's what happened that day Christopher came to the house. The day Christopher came to the house, dude. All right, so we got one from is told Bart. It says God is dead. Yeah, gee, you think so? What gave you that fucking impression?
Hey.
How was your flight?
Wonderful.
It's like a 30-hour flight.
Wonderful.
It's like a 30-hour flight.
Wonderful.
It's like a 30-hour flight.
36.
It's like a 30-hour flight. Wonderful. It's like a 30-hour flight.
Nice to see you. I am Professor Rat.
Where the fuck did they get? Like, they edited in, like, cropped porn.
30-hour flight.
Oh,
Wonderful. It's like a 30-hour flight.
Nice to see you. I am
like, they edited it. It's fucking awesome. What a good edit. Yeah, I was like, I did a double take because I'm like, wait, he didn't have a nose ring. What the fuck? He didn't have a nose ring? With the macaroni and cheese stirring sound effect? Yeah.
It's like a 30-hour flight. Wonderful. It's like a 30-hour
Guys, when these two gay porn stars do scenes together, they call them mac and cheese.
Nice to see you.
That's why they call them that. They call them mac and cheese.
Professor Rat. This is philosophy 01100001110101010101010101010. I understand some of you here liberal. Now would be your turn to leave. I'm out. Bertrand Russell, Friedrich Nietzsche.
No woke allowed in this classroom.
Ayn Rand. Towering intellects, all of them. This semester.
Ayn Rand is a towering intellect. Okay. Guys, Penis Prager is on there.
This semester, I propose that we refuse to waste our limited time together debating the existence of the French, our limited time together debating the myth of a benevolent, all-powerful soup in short.
I've heard of that, the soup of life. It's a compelling legend.
God has somehow died. Fill in the papers I've just given you with 3 little words. God is Dodd.
God is Dodd.
Excuse me, Mr. Wheat. Mr. Wheat, if you cannot bring yourself to admit that God is Dodd, you will need to defend the antithesis.
Yeah, or I could commit suicide in front of a live audience.
Yoink! Give me that! You must never tell Baba. Swear to me you will never say anything. Swear!
You'll have time to meet Mina for lunch.
I can meet Mina for lunch.
Guys, what is this an edit of? What is this show? What is this?
For lunch.
Mina for lunch.
Lunch.
I just need to do some meaningful lunch.
A movie? What is this shit? The movie is called God is Dead. The movie is called God's Not Dead, and it fucking sucks. It's a Christian propaganda film. Ah. Let me guess. It's 2 hours of people like belabored, trying to make the belabored point of like the same point that guy was trying to make in that video, the Muslim guy, when he was like, I could just drink my dad's cum. If there's no God, right? I should just drink. Remember that? Remember that video? He was like, according to atheists, I should drink my dad's cum. And it's like, bro, nobody said that. No one said that, man. You said that. You said that, man. What? The biggest self-report you've ever seen. Persecution complex? The plot is that an evil atheist professor wants to fail the holy Christian students. That's so fucking cringe. Some people don't remember. You should play it again. You know what? Real quick, fucking say, because I think I could find that relatively quickly. YouTube. I'm just play a couple minutes of it. I'll play like 1 minute of it. God, how the fuck do you drink? That's a fucking rough thing to search for on YouTube. Does anybody remember the name of that video so I don't have to put that in the search engine? Does anybody? You're a CIA agent right now. Yep. Yeah. Yep. The search engine destroyer. It's not going to be a 2-hour tangent. Aves, you said you could find it because I have no clue how to find that. Mike, ask Windows Copilot. They will help. Atheist logic. Drink dad's sperm. Yep. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is a real treat, guys. It's almost like from the Manning verse. You know what I mean? Like legends from the Pastor Manning verse type shit.
We stand firm, calling to Allah all the time. We let him know, bang, bang, cause it's our time.
Guys, anything religion is so fucking lame. Like anytime religion, like religious people try to be hip and relatable, it's like fucking kill yourself. I'm so sorry. Like I really have no other fucking way to say it. It's so fucking cringe. Just shut the fuck up. Okay? You want to be fucking you want to proselytize? You want to fucking spread your religion? Okay? Just fucking do that. You come in here, stop trying to do hello fellow kids type shit. Okay, come the fuck it. Just come in, say your fucking piece. Some fucking morons are gonna lap it up and be like, okay, yeah, well, here's money, and then some people aren't. Okay, like just make your pitch. Come in, make your fucking pitch, and get the fuck out. You know, I fucking hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Fuck me. Ah. Just Christianity and Catholicism. No. Not at all. Velvet O Rose, thanks for 49 months of support. Thank you. Like, I just fucking, I don't hate religion, again, but sometimes the religious people that are very intense, I really dislike those people, okay? I really dislike that. I just really dislike there's such a thing. Like you can have a religion and enjoy it, but when you're just out there and you're like, hey man, the our thing is right and everyone else is stupid attitude is fucking I shouldn't even be allowed. Right? Like, that shouldn't even be allowed in modern fucking society, right? Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Like, if you walk around, like, actually believing that everyone else is garbage because of your belief system, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're dung. You're dung. You're actual dung, right? Like, oh yeah, our thing is right and everyone else is barely human. No, you're shit. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're a garbage person. Right. Because that's just intolerance, right? That's what that is. So, no, I don't care for that shit. And there's no excusing it. And it doesn't matter what God it is, by the way. Because you could do that. People do that with any God and any belief system they'll do that with. Right. So that's trash. And again, you know, if you think you're better than everybody else, you're not. You're a piece of shit for believing that. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Someone said, wrap it up, Baldy. And again, if your takeaway from what I just said is like, oh man, he's saying that like if I'm religious, he's saying like I'm fucking worthless because I'm religious or something, then you didn't listen to me then. Because that's not what I said. Right. Like, it's not what I said. I said you can believe in a religion, you can have it, you can fucking enjoy it, you can take it. There's a lot of good things about that. But like, you know, the whole, you know, tribalism shit. If this makes you angry, you might be the problem. That's correct. Yeah, that's, yep. Think about why that upset you. If you, because I did see a bunch of people getting fucking mad when I said that. Think about why you're getting upset from hearing that. Because in your world, the rest of us are supposed to just sit here and be like, you're right. You know what? You're right. You're superior because to me, because I don't believe what you do. Is that what you expect me to say? You expect me to say like you're a better person because you believe something that I don't? Like you expect all of us to say that? Like, is that what you expect? Like you think anybody's going to do that? You need a fucking reality check if you think other people are going to do that. And wow, I wonder why I'd be saying this right now. I wonder why I'd be fucking thinking about this right now. So much. I wonder why this would be so top of fucking mind right now. Anyway, why is Mike turning red? Because I'm getting like so fucking actually legitimately angry. All right. Chat, help me fucking chill out. Tell me something that's gonna make me laugh for a second. Okay, make me laugh. Make me laugh for a second. Make me laugh. Calm. All right, you gotta try harder than that. Just help me out, chat. That ain't gonna do it. Calm. You gotta be a little more creative. You can't just say calm. I saw a seal wipe its nose on another seal. What, like he just smeared snot all over the other seal? That's how they bond. They do like snot rockets on each other to like get to bond with each other. My Mugenics MVP cat died instantly after saving the run. He served his purpose. It sucks you didn't get to donate him to like Tracy or something, but you know, he served his purpose. Right? He did his work. He did his deed. Right? These two worms got into an argument, but they left on good squirms. +1? All right, watch this. Just watch this with no context. Just watch this. So what do we have here? Ooh, what do we have here? Daddy's sperm? And by the way, look at the way it's labeled. Dad's sperm smiley face. The creators barely disguised fetish? Yeah. Scanning. Computer enhance. Look, the structure, it's got sperm in there. Look at that. Nutritional fact. A typical ejaculation with an average volume of 3.4 milliliters contains less than 1 calorie, just like a Diet Coke. You notice that there was a lot more than 3.4 milliliters in that bottle. So, like, has he been, has grand old, has Pop been coming in here and, like, adding to that bottle, like, once the refractory period is up? Like, has he been coming in there and just, like, topping it off? Oh, that's a lot of protein. He beat his meat like it owed him money after filming this. Why? What these people never seem to realize is that each time they make this argument, they imply that if they didn't believe in an omnipotent and omniscient being was going to punish them, they'd do it. Yep. Yeah. Mike, that has been zinc maxing. This is just round one in this bottle. Yeah. Guys, what's he going to do with it? He's just going to pour it down the sink, right? Like, he's not going to... Guys, isn't that one of the Mountain Dew flavors? Like the fucking Arctic Blast or whatever? Well, of course he's going to drink it out of a wine glass. I mean, this is a dignified act he's committing here. Like, this is... That is a luxury good he's got there in that bottle. Of course he's going to drink it out of a fancy glass. A chalice. It's a cum chalice, yes. He's got the cum chalice ready to go. Ready to go. You think this is a reference to, what was it, Yandere Dev? You think this is an actual Yandere Dev reference? The cum goblet. Guys, look at the consistency of it, though. Like, it's fucking water. Mike, the funny part is that was the Siemens refrigerator, the brand Siemens. Yeah. It's all connected. It's all part of the director's vision, dude. You better believe that was intentional. Every single squared centimeter of every frame has been carefully fucking considered in the making of this film, this video. You like the water phone? You like the... As he throws it back like a shot of Jaeger? Cannibalism with extra steps. Healthy and tasty. Yummers! And then they spend fucking the 8 minutes trying to convince you that, you know, that would be fine to do. That atheism is the reason why somebody might do that. They spend the next 8 minutes trying to convince you that, you know, if you're not Muslim, you should just drink your dad's cum. Like that's basically the point. That's basically what they're saying in the video. Did they really need that skit? Nope. The real question is, who asked? Well, if you don't believe in God, then you could do anything. Yeah, like kill a guy. Yeah, or like, you know, rob a bank. You know? Or yeah, or like drink your dad's cum. Bro, what? No, no. No. Huh? Did you say drink your dad's cum? Yeah, like, you know, like a bad thing that you would do, right? Like, all right, you wouldn't do that now because there's a God who would punish you for doing it. It would be immoral. Brother, that's not why we don't drink our dad's cum. Oh? Well then what? Well then why don't you? Anyway, totally irrelevant to anything, but totally fucking irrelevant. The entire like last 30 minutes of stream has been completely fucking irrelevant to everything. No, had nothing to do with anything. By the way,
I'm him.
He's him. Yeah, we don't want to. Why don't you guys drink it? I don't know, because we're not fucking attracted to our fathers. I don't know how. I don't know how else to explain this to you, man. And even if we were attracted to our fathers, why are you using a wine glass? I don't understand. I mean, everything about this is fucking insane from top to bottom. Every fucking potential element of this is fucking insane. Why do you have it in the refrigerator? You're treating it like it's a fucking a matter of convenience. It's not sexual. Oh, I'm not. No. Listen. I'm not drinking my dad's cum because, you know, it's a sex thing or, oh God, are you crazy? Are you insane? Why would you think that about me? What? No, I'm drinking it because it's good for you. It's healthy for your body. It's got protein. And it's a lean. There's no fat, no calories. And it tastes pretty good. I mean, don't get it twisted. This isn't some fetish shit or something. What? Come on, give me a little bit of credit here. Diabolical clip. Go fuck yourselves, man. You know, this is what, when you do shit like that, you're making me feel like, you know, I can't have fun out here. We're trying to have fun out here, dude. This is all in good fun. And now you guys are clipping it. You said he would drink cum. Okay, just chill. Okay, chill, dude. Someone said this is the most Mike moment ever. Yep, it's right there in the what do they call it? The what the fuck is it called? The Quran. The Quran. Thou shalt not drink your own father's cum. The reason that Muhammad had to write that in there is because before he did, everybody was drinking their dad's cum. You're going crazy, and it was just fucking. It was a real problem. You know, all these dads were walking around with empty balls. You know, it was causing issues. Right? So Muhammad was like, all right, gotta fucking, you know, gotta lay down the law here and say, hey, listen, can't be doing that. Right? Gotta write that down. Gotta definitely put that in the book. That's important. It's gotta be in there. For everybody to read.
Have a nice day.
There was none left for the women. There was a fertility crisis because of this. The sperm kings retired. Pickled ham bone. Thanks for 53 months of Prime, dude.
Cease.
Thank you.
Cease and desist.
Sign here, and if you can just initial there, and one more there, and then one more right there, and then one more right there.
Mike is going to get a fatwa declared on his ass again. When was the first time I had a fatwa? Again, I don't remember the first fatwa. When was that? You had a fat hog. A fat hog is different from a fatwa.
One more there, and then one more right there, and one more right there.
We need. But lock in. Look, lock in, chat. Look, tab in. Who's pulling his cock out? Dude.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They're doing this to me at work tomorrow. Dude, I would be in the library every fucking day if this is what went down in there, man. Are you kidding me? I would never skip brain day ever again if this is what was going down in the library. Fucking awesome, bro. I'm pretty sure that scene is probably why this person submitted this one.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh my god. That fucking thing got pulped. It got juiced, dude. Holy shit. Chatter said, I am a librarian and I can confirm this happens. This might be the thing that saves libraries. I feel like the internet probably like impacted libraries, you know, like I feel like libraries probably used to be much more happening places before we had, you know, all human knowledge at our fingertips, right? But I think this could probably save them. Like if you had a librarian like sitting at the counter stamping cocks like furiously, I think more people would go. I'm not even trying to be funny. I think you'd have more people in the library than you do now. Because even if there's only like a handful of like CBT enthusiasts worldwide, that still would be more people than who currently go to the library. And I think it would be a non-negligible difference, right? Support your local library.
Do you hate God?
Do you hate Gawk? Sour Patch, thanks for 8 months of Prime.
Not even a question.
Okay. Do you hate God?
It's not even a question.
Okay.
Why'd you even ask me that? Of course, no one hates Gawk. Everybody loves Gawk. Next question.
Why do you hate God?
This is ridiculous.
Why do you hate God? Answer the question. It's a
Why do you hate Gawk?
very simple question, Professor. Why do you hate God?
Because God took everything away from me.
I love the framing of this. This movie is fucking insane. Because in reality, you know, the teacher would be like, what are you talking? I don't fucking hate God. Are you stupid? Sit down. What the fuck are you doing? What? Then I have a breakdown because God took everything from me. No, he's an academic. He's going to say, oh, I fucking hate God. We're talking about, you know, the religion. We're talking about theology. This is fucking school. The movie is more ridiculous than the YouTube poop. I'm quickly drawing that conclusion. True Blue Venue, thank you for 107 months of Prime. Thank you.
Proven nothing.
It's a long time to be putting up with this shit, dude. Thank you. The movie also has 3 or 4 sequels.
Not. I'm out.
This guy again. Why do you hate Gawk? Chat, why do you hate Gawk? Chat, explain your irrational fucking hatred of Gawk right now. Explain it. You're not answering the question. Why do you hate Gawk? Chat hates Gawk. Look at them. Look how much they fucking virulently hate Gawk for no apparent reason. Gawk took everything from me! I could see a scenario where that makes sense for somebody, though. I could see a scenario where, like, Gawk ruins somebody's life. Like, someone just loves Gawk so much that it's just ruined. You know, it just fucking destabilizes their entire life, you know? Just fucking ruins everything. Their fucking quest, their thirst for Gawk destabilizes their relationships, their career, right? Everything. I could see it. I could see that happening. I could see it happening. Absolutely. There was a guy who apparently he donated like several $100,000 to Finster. Homeless. Like lost his house and shit. Why? Because of Gawk. It literally took everything from him. I mean, granted, that was his choice to do it, but the Krusty Cult indoctrination video. Okay, who's ready to get indoctrinated? Ooh, me.
You can shut up now.
Pooped by me. You know, me.
Welcome. If you're watching this video, then let me be the first to say, "Go the fuck outside."
Can I make
I've been trying to say that all night.
a Krabby Patty now?
Oh no.
Shit.
He said shit.
Let's see.
Shit.
He says it so matter of factly, dude. Eleanor, thank you for the gift sub. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Thanks for being here.
Now let's see how Squidward keeps his workstation.
Yeah, he turns straight, makes eye contact with the camera. Shit.
Remember, there is no Squidward. I'll bet you think
Squidward isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Looks like Mr. Squarepants understands poop. Looks like Mr. Squarepants understands poop.
Squidward has the what's the sorry, Squidward, SpongeBob. SpongeBob has the Mugenics mutation, the irritable bowel syndrome.
Squidward, you're me.
The irritable bowel syndrome. Here I go. I'm fucking going into Mugenics autism mode again because I saw a pile of shit. There's like a, I think like a 30-something% chance that at the end of your turn, your cat takes a flaming shit. I had it the other night. This cat kept shitting all over my other cats and setting them on fire with his flaming feces. I was like, dude, that is not it was like a 33% chance. It was like, that is not a 33%. It happened every fucking turn. It was not 33%. And there was always a cat. One of my cats was always standing in the exact wrong spot to be shat upon. Beagle Daddy, thank you for the gift sub to Poo Poos in my Tum Tum. What's going on here, man? Your luck stat affects it? So the higher the luck stat, the lower the chance of shit? That shit is giving Mugenics vibes, guy who only plays Mugenics. Yeah. All right, well, this cat had at least like a fucking 8. It was a 7. My cats are at a point where they all have max stats now, basically. So he probably had like a He was a hunter, so maybe it was like an 8 or a 9. I don't think... I think there shouldn't have been shit popping out every fucking turn.
Krusty Krab. Yeah, hey Mario. Let me get
What a mood.
Way to go, Squidward.
It's plankton. Suck my microscopic dick, crabs. What are you going to do, Mr. Squid?
See, he's already a plankton, so he's really small. So his dick must be like quantum.
Pants. And now you.
He was licking like Fenn Patrick's S in a bikini.
Are you ready? I can't hear you. Well, tough shit. It's time for your employee evaluation.
What in the Toby Fox was that?
Who's it?
Patrick.
Hey, Mike, do you want a lame claim to fame? I just met Corey Feldman while listening to your stream. You just made that up. Why would you be meeting Corey Feldman? Where the fuck are you? Where would you be meeting Corey Feldman? Wish I was. Where are you? I was at Corey's house. He was in it. You were at the hot dog restaurant? Where he's hanging, Corey Feldman was hanging out at the hot dog restaurant? What's up, Squid? Thanks for checking out the channel. It's a great anime, one of my faves. You met him at Nathan's? Where'd you meet him? Where did this happen? It's a fucking insane thing to just say in the chat. You trust them? I trust them too. I want to know where it happened. He was getting a gorilla meat hot dog. Carnegie Music Hall. In Manhattan? You're in Manhattan? So let me get this straight. You went to this place to listen to like a concert. And instead of actually listening to the concert, you had your fucking phone and you're watching the Twitch app and I'm guessing you got earpods in your fucking ears. And you're listening to Jabronimike stream instead of what you fucking went there to listen to pay to see. Oh, you worked there. Oh, you fucking worked there. Oh, okay. Okay, checks out. He's covering his shift. Can I just real quick say how based it is that this guy is listening to the stream at work? I feel like most of you would have just been like, oh, you know what? I'm leaving the stream. I got to go to my job. This guy's multitasking it. I think a lot of you could take a fucking page out of his book. I think a lot of you could learn from that example. Mike finally made it to Carnegie Hall. Hey, and I didn't practice a day in my life. Fuck you, man. Suck my dick. Mike, I can't do that. You'd get me fired. Well, what's more important, dude? Okay, it's the job. To be clear, I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Get out of here. The video's done.
Oh, that was the end of the video. Fuck, my bad. Okay. This next one's from Peep the Horror, and boy, does he have us peeping that horror tonight with Clonclord from The Things.
Prepare to be disappointed.
I'm head of Masad Kizelbash. I'm here to welcome Masad Bizzlebash. I'm Masad Bizzlebash, one of the newest members of the Bizzlebash family. And today,
Bizzlecash.
I'm here to reveal some of the most revealing gameplay captured in space.
Knock, knock.
Hey, Quincy.
We have come to inquire about our freak status.
I cannot tell you anything, Quincy, until you unlock the frequency.
Disappointing. I do not like having cigarettes.
Cigarettes? Corned. 500 cigarettes. Dr. Cuckoo. What the fuck?
This map used to belong to the Galactic.
I love this asshole wearing like a flotation device that you wear at a construction site. Like a reflective flotation safety vest. I guess when you're working on a construction site on a boat, you wear that? When do you wear that?
Guy.
Armed floaties. He can't swim. This guy can't swim.
Space guy.
The space guy. LOL, you dork.
How do you two not know? Well, the Galactic guy.
His facial hair is spikes. Drunk. He's drunk.
How old are you now?
Old.
Wow.
What is that, a Pikmin? Dude, he fucking just scratched and sniffed his asshole. Vrod and Cone. Pickle Daddy. Thank you again for another gift sub to Peace. Thank you so much, dude.
We announced online multiplayer on PS5 last year. But first, we announced gameplay. But first, we announced PlayStation 5. But I'm here to reveal there is no online multiplayer yet. Agree? Yet.
I think it's so based when, like, a AAA studio makes a game and nobody wants it. Right? Like, nobody wants to play it. Nobody asked for it. Right? Like, I really do love that. It's got to be one of the funniest things that happens nowadays. They keep doing it. They did it with, what was the Veil Guard or whatever? A High Guard. And it's going to happen with Marathon too, isn't it? Do you think it's going to happen with Marathon? I don't think Marathon looks shitty enough for it. I don't think it's going to happen. No, it's not. I don't think it's going to happen with Marathon. Marathon's going to be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have a key for it. Do you guys want me to stream it? I could stream Marathon. Who wants to see a Marathon stream? As if anybody comes here for like FPS gameplay. As if a single person here would want to see fucking FPS gameplay. Oh, they're not paying me for it. They're not paying me for it. They just gave me the key. What if they pay me for it? Would you come if they paid me for it? Stream it as a one-off? Yeah. I come here for first-person shitting, not first-person gameplay. If they ever pay me to play it, I will raffle off free games and shit. I'll make it worth your while. I'll sweeten the deal. I'll sweeten the deal. You know why they didn't pay me for it? Because do you see me playing games like that? We tried. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Well, I mean, that's just it. I'm not going to be good at it. Mike, you should play Serious Sam. I think you'd really like. This person like had a stroke and passed out on their AK. They got electrocuted. Their cat jumped on the keyboard. No, it's not that something happened to their AK. It's that he's screaming. Like he's actually, somebody stepped on his dick. Wait. It's a Serious Sam meme reference. Well, I didn't know that. And now you made both of us look like assholes. Yeah. How about that? Now we both look like fools.
I am prepared to bask in and...
That one was a bit of a stretch. Connor and Dunn.
Hey, this is the Dark Cutter. Just wanted to say.
Guys, what the fuck is this? What is that? Like a piss jug? It's a fucking piss jug. The huge piss jug. It's one of the piss jugs that we were talking about the other night. It's one of them. It's a piss jug, man. Oh, he's huge. He's full of piss. The whole crew of the spaceship pisses inside of him. The top opens and he gets on his knees and then the top pops and everybody pisses in there. He's been collecting piss. There's a reason for it though. It's not it's not fetish stuff. No, it's not fetish. There's a good reason for it. Yeah. It's like that Muslim guy not wanting to drink his dad's cum. It's not fetish. It's like a good reason. It's because it's packed with protein. It's fine. Yeah. The piss drawer. Look at this guy. Why is this guy making a duck face?
Hey, this is the Dark Cutter. Dark Cutter. Dark Cutter. Dark Cutter? Yes, it's a Dark Cutter. Dark Cutter, we have come to once again inquire about our freak status. Yes.
Corner donor.
From here on out, the freak star's on the job.
You're on the job chat?
It'd be a real bad day for them.
Coco from Flight of the Conchords.
I will hunt down these freaks and...
You know, that was the first one where it wasn't just using the letters in the word Concord, and it actually went and got like other, like the full, went and got the full font.
I will hunt these freaks and I will freak them out. And I will freak them.
Nod now, everybody. Chat, you know what to do. Please nod. This is your cue to nod. Who's not nodding? Moderators, reprimand anybody who isn't nodding right now. Go in there and find the non-nodders and they make them regret their non-nodding status. Thank you. Nopers? Someone said, reprimand me, daddy. Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Guys, I thought that was Jar Jar Binks. Okay, look at this character from behind. Stay with me on this. These are Jar Jar's eye stalks. This is his fucking, like, weird beak. Then you squint and you see Jar Jar. You see it? Misa gonna be in Concord, Annie? Did you see it? He's in there. It's him. I looked out of the corner of my eye. I thought this was Jar Jar, bro. Coward.
Was that?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. We crushed them.
And then that was that.
Oh, that's gotta be that.
Lol.
Whoa.
Yep. Or whatever.
That.
Okay, listen. Some of the character designs are fine. Like this one is fine. Jar Jar is unironically fine. Like this.
Was that?
This is what she's wearing a white shirt. That's fine. But why do the other ones? Some of them just look like fucking clown vomit.
Lol. Whoa. Yep.
Not unique or generic. Well, what they say, okay, let's unpack that for a second, because what they say is you want your character designs to be iconic, and this one of the big rules of that, right, is you need to be able to recognize the character from a silhouette, right? Have you guys heard that before about character design? Now, unironically, I think you can do that with some of these characters. You can do it with Piss Jar. You actually can do that with Piss Jar. I'll be honest, I can't think of like another character. I guess I don't know, a big fucking robot, like big fucking round robot, but I don't know. He has no head. You can do it with Daw. Daw is the one who's like shaped like a Christmas tree, right? Can you do it with this guy? He's bald and has big muscles. He's bald and tall with big muscles. I don't know, maybe you could do it with him. Probably not. You could do it with the guy with the mohawk, but then again, it's like, I don't know, lots of characters have mohawks. And I guess his floaties, his swimmies, what are those things called? Swimmies? But here's the other thing, right? These characters, right? They're just humans. I mean, like, are we going to pretend there's no characters like... I'm playing devil's advocate right now. I'm just going to tell you. Are we going to pretend there's no characters like that in Overwatch? Like, are we going to pretend that Overwatch doesn't have any cast members that are, like, a fucking guy standing there? Like, you do... Sometimes they do just have to be, like, generic humans. You mean all of them? Soldier 76 is a guy who likes penis, but you can't see that in the silhouette unless it's the silhouette where there's like an actual dick in his mouth. Then there's, Roadhog is a fat guy. It's just a fat guy. There's plenty of fat guy characters. The cowboy, okay, the cowboy is a guy in a cowboy hat. You're telling me if I fucking showed you the silhouette of McCready, and I showed you a silhouette of, like, I don't know, Arthur from RDR2, you might be able to tell them apart if you, like, played both games and you're, like, thinking about it, if you're primed for the conversation. But most people at a glance are not going to be able to tell them apart. Right? They still have a distinct outline. Winston, all right, well, the gorilla, you got a gorilla. We'll give him that one, obviously. But I mean, dude, Winston and Donkey Kong silhouettes. The only reason you're going to know which one's Donkey Kong is because Donkey Kong has the fucking pinched loaf where he looks like a freshly squeezed turd. A freshly pinched turd on the top of his fucking head. Okay, or like soft serve ice cream. He's got the double tapered loaf. Double tapered loaf. But Chad is saying all of these characters pass that so-called silhouette test. The whole Overwatch cast passes the silhouette test, they're saying. They're saying these characters do not. Zarya, I noticed from the silhouette. What, does she have a fat ass? Mercy has wings. Bastion's a robot. Bastion looks like fucking Rob. Looks like ROB. She's tall and buff and wide.
Or whatever.
How do we feel about muscle mommy characters? Are muscle mommy characters like, are they cliche now? Are they like, are we oversaturated on muscle mommies? Do we have too many muscle mommies? Are we getting muscle mommy fatigue? Because there are a lot of them now. Muscle mommies used to be, how do I explain this? Like a rare treat that you would see a muscle mommy. I'll tell you what, when I was a child, I don't remember seeing muscle mommy characters like ever. That was a very rare thing. Like nobody really did that. Nowadays, I feel like every game has a muscle mommy. Right. Does She-Ra count? I said we had them, but it was rare. Right. So I'm wondering if it's like, because are muscle mommies becoming overrepresented now? Someone said it's a liberal psyop. Are muscle mommies woke, bro? Is that what it is? Is where they're woke? Muscle mommies dominating woke America? They're woke. Mm-hmm. So many muscle mommies now. By the way, I don't have a problem with muscle mommies. I like them. I like Urbosa, remember? But like, why there are so fucking many muscle mommies? Here's my point. There's so many muscle mommies that they almost don't feel special anymore. A muscle mommy character used to feel special. Now a muscle mommy character feels obligatory. And someone says muscle mommies are insisting upon themselves. It's strong female character taken literally, I suppose. Can I thank Kindrith for 41 months of Prime? Thanks, dude. She could insist upon me anytime. It's like Joel says. It's like Joel's his whole fucking thing. Pizza every day. Can't have pizza every day. You can't have a muscle mommy on every fucking pizza. All right? Sometimes you got to have a regular mommy, a non-muscular mommy. That way when you have the muscle mommies, they feel special. Right? It's like a treat. Apparently we have hipsters in gooning now. Am I the hipster in gooning? Maybe, but you know what? I stand by what I'm saying. Okay, I stand by. I think it makes sense. I think it checks out. I think if there's too many muscle mommies, then it cheapens what makes a muscle mommy a special thing. That makes sense. Yeah. That's my take. That's my take.
That'll happen.
Nice croc.
The galaxy is that. Yeah, that's that. It's that. Ah, both.
She turns around and it's Jar Jar. She's like cat dog. Or like the woman from that movie. What was that movie with the blastoma or whatever the fuck? Oh my god. Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? That horror movie with the woman has like another woman like in the back of her head or whatever the fuck that was. Does anybody remember that? Malignant. Yeah, Malignant. Stupid fucking movie. Kind of fun, I guess, but fucking stupid. No core. What does that mean, dude? Got him. Get ready for disappointment. Oofs. Why am I looking at some of these names? Shadow the Hedgehog's #1 fan? Buntime, you gonna let them get away with that? #1 nude cock.
No.
Not gonna happen. What? Most people never get this?
What was in her hand? Dudukan. Hey, Mike, you going to Dudukan this year? What's Dudukan? Dudukan these nuts. Wait, what? Sonic's ass, thanks for 63 months of Prime. Finally, a con for all of us.
Concourse.
Guys, I'll meet you at DuduCon and we're gonna churn dookie butter at DuduCon.
Concourse.
Interestingly enough, it's the best smelling con in the world. Yeah, yeah. The shit enthusiasts are shockingly, you know what it is? Because they're shit enthusiasts, they overcorrect with their hygiene. You know, they're like, oh, we don't want to live up to the stereotype of being like stinky shitmongers. So let's all wear deodorant and bathe when we're at DuduCon. Because we don't want to reinforce the stereotype and prove everybody right. Pretty ironic. You know, unlike people at like Comic-Con or like Magic the Gathering tournaments where they're just sitting there with like shit caked in their ass crack.
With an incredible...
That sounds correct, because it is correct.
Steam engine in PS5. But first, here's an extension cord. Enjoy.
Thank you. I could use one of these right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool, dude. All right. So, I'm getting word that Eric has sent me a video he wants us to watch, but Eric, you didn't submit this to the YouTube poop channel. Why didn't you submit it to the poop channel, man? You know, just because you're a moderator doesn't mean you get to cut the line, bro. It's not a poop. Mario be playing T-Dub. T-Dub in the club. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You wanna play with your Mario game? I had a big Rames as a big Tames. Cause
Rames? Tames?
Mario might be super, but I'm super duper with a big tuber. Cause no.
Is a tuber a penis? What's a tuber?
Hit it like me, cause Mario has a big C, but I got the A+ on that test because it's a big mess. Mario might be a Superman, but I'm gonna have a big tan. He might have went to the past to the future, but I'm gonna make the new game how to nurture, man.
How to nurture? Nurture? That word is nurture, man.
Mario can't play like the T-Dubs on the May. Man, you wanna hit it down with a big town?
Eminem been real quiet since this dropped.
Man, he can't be like the Big Brown. My boy Emo, he has a CMO. Yeah.
What?
And Seth and Emo, once they get together, they're gonna be the team of the meme. You see, my boy Seth, he can rap like the Mac. That's on the test. Man, you can't even hit it with a big NAS. Man, you can't beat him because he's gonna see him. Man, he's gonna hit it down with a big town. I'm gonna make it round. I had a big town in A-town.
Man, this rap thing is easy. You just make up words to rhyme whenever you need words that rhyme. You just make one up. Just make them up.
Place named Charlie. My boy Kevin bought a lot.
Oh, or if the word doesn't rhyme, you just pronounce it differently to make it rhyme.
He's gonna hit it down like a Bartamante. He can skateboard like the top.
That's what Shakespeare did?
Boy, Tony Hawk. But you think Tony Hawk's so cool? Well, Kevin got some more.
A mug.
Or the fold. He's gonna unfold it like the toilet. Man, once that man made the toilet, everybody thought it was so awesome.
Okay. 12-hour road trip. There's one CD stuck in the CD player in the car. Yes, I'm old. We had CD players in cars. Let's do a poll, okay? 12 hours. 12-hour road trip. It can either be this, Assassin Rappers, what was it, like the Luck of the Irish rap? What was that one? I choose silence. You can't. Shamrock and Roll and Sway. It's this or Shamrock and Roll and Sway. Story of Undertale? No, because we're doing rap. This is a rap battle, bro. Okay, this is about hip hop. Larksy, thanks for 42 months. Painful choices. Or third option. Third option is beatboxing puppy. Beatboxing puppy. Those are your three choices. This is what real rap looks like. I don't ever want to see real rap ever again then. The puppy, obvi. Well, yeah, the puppy is actually not doing too bad in the grand scheme of things. T-Dub's at 54%. Where is the love for the assassin rapper with fucking 8 votes? That's it? What the fuck? Dude. How's that even possible? T-Dub. In relation to V-Dub, Joel loves this video. He should do a cover of this with Scythe Lord.
But it's going to be a toss-up between my boy Kevin and that man. And see, today is the day that I'm going to play the game with the big brain.
Brain. Oh, we do that as a joke all the time, right? Penis. Remember that? Marine.
I'm going to show you what's up and what's not up because it's going down in my town. You write me down in your books because I'm going to have the hooks or the big tricks. Man,
he's a fool of a took?
The ladies want me, but it's going to be a game that plays the rank of the Mario. See, he is a princess, but I get all the others. Hot princesses. He wants one, I want all the others.
This is 16 years old? Holy shit.
See, I'm the pimpin' man of the big ranch.
He's doing this on a fucking stage. This is happening in public. This isn't, he's not doing this in his fucking bedroom. God, you guys overwhelmingly voted for this in the car ride, which is fucking insane. I think you guys just have recency bias because this is rough.
And you want to be in a band, well, I'll be your main man to get you out of that rant. Because it's coming down with the town. Everybody knows it's gonna be found in the big round town. Play this.
Round mound to pound?
Boys, because it's nothing with the toys. Trying to quit playing with the toys, because the Mario ain't even an Atario.
That's not even the guy singing, it's just footage.
Wanna play the Barrio? I have the toys of the Moy.
The toys with the moys. Guys, who's Nabario? Can I see it?
Barrio. You wanna play the Barrio?
Guys, who's Gabario? Is that one of the invalid brothers from the original Super Mario Brothers? The ones that they found in the source file or whatever the fuck? Remember the invalid brothers?
I have the toys of the Moys, and everybody knows it's coming down with the toys of the boys. Man, my boys don't even play with games anymore. They're on the rings of the dames. Man, you want to hit it down with the town. I had a big...
They're dating horses?
Brown. I had a big town.
He's saying all his friends don't fucking hang out and play video games with him anymore because they're all bronies.
Of a bound. I rebound that ball and shoot it. I'm gonna make it because I'm the top dog. Man,
if I was the person in this footage, I would be pursuing legal action against the guy that made this video.
When they want something
for defamation.
Good, they come to me. Because I'm gonna be like the sea. Fast and nice. But I make it hit it up like a little spice.
Oh my god. Thank you, Strangely Epic, for enriching our lives with that beautiful little ditty. How about this one from Nintendo Speed Folded? Don't tell me that the things pooped the parallel dimensions video. He did. They did. They did do it. They did. They did do it.
04. Sonic 64. One of them speedruns. There's tricks.
Yeah, they did it.
Bizarre glitches. No glitches. Incredible movement. Whoa. Beautiful. Incredible movement. It's needed badly.
Hey, Luigi, check this out.
It all adds up to a Super Mario 64. Let's take a journey inside Super.
Oh yeah, we have an emote of that. We have Luigi. Check this out. We have it. I forgot that existed. Oh my god, it exists.
Mario 64.
Mom, it's me.
Mom, it's me.
This was ahead. Compare that to Mario 4 with its 4D gameplay and exactly 4 levels. That's 4, but then
guys, are those people playing blindfolded? What is that like a is that like a flex, like a speedrun flex?
In 2027 when the main character of Super
It's a speedrun category. Am I impressed with that? I might not be impressed by that. I might just find that kind of sad. Mike, Vinny had the Luigi check this out emote for like a year, and he thought that Mario was doing a handstand. He was joking. Apparently, he was joking. Okay.
Super Mario 64 arrives onto the scene. Meet Bubsy.
Who the fuck is that?
Bubsy had seen players like Runner Guy 246L1 and 3D Prism play games before. How is this possible? He's blindfolded. Here's how he...
Bald?
And now a word from this video's sponsor, Money. Money can help. Money finance bills, money charges, spending money customers, dollars, purse dollars, money free, premium money budgets. I think money is great. And now a word from your money. Alcohol. Players have been...
Guys, do me and Germa have the exact same Mario outfit? Oh my god, we do? Oh my god, did I rip him off?
Been trying to be real without being able to see. This might sound real, but those runners...
I ripped him off. I didn't even know it. I didn't know I ripped him off.
Are usually simps. So here's every level in the run. Hazy Maze Cave, Shifting Sandland. Mom Battlefield, Mazy Caves, Hazy Cool Mountain. The Slide, Womp's Fortress, Honeybee Lobby, Caves, Hazy Maze, Womp's 5, Fortress, Shifting Sandland. 2, Poor Elevators, Mario 64. Hazy Mazy Cave, and finally, Bower.
We got Gabario and Blario in the course of like 5 minutes.
You can unlock Bower by several minutes. Oh, and Dire Docks. It's quite similar to Fire Dire Docks. They realized it would be
Bower.
faster to skip
Like Jack Bauer, like 24?
Cool Mountain entirely. Cool Mountain was now Womp Not Good Enough Mountain.
Womp Not good enough.
Bubsy got off to a god-awful start. He slowly built up his 27 skills, but then he threw out 26 of them.
Yeah, I thought that at first this was a different video. I thought it was the half A press video, which I think is probably prime YouTube poop material, actually. If somebody did want to poop the half A press video, you know the one I'm talking about? The parallel universes, that's the same video, right? I think that would be a great poop.
Mario hit the wall, never had it all. He ran forward and hit
Twitch chat?
Mario until...
Guys, My tongue is fucking destroyed.
He heard Mario, then turned right and kept flipping Mario.
It's like hamburger meat in my mouth.
Off without being able to see.
It's all ripped up and shit.
He could literally beat Super Mario. He was hitting most of his organs. It was awesome.
He was getting his organs rearranged. His gut, he was getting his guts rearranged.
Just hitting, it was messed up. This normalized demolishing Mario's speed rate, and he eventually
That should be normalized.
made it up till Mario somehow off screen. It was all over, allowing for fluid movement that looked like a visual novel.
That's familiar. What's that? Still got the medal in there. The medal is in there, but this is unrelated to the medal. This is something that literally just happened right before the stream. Like a chunk of the temporary crown broke off or whatever. By the way, the update on the medal, I had multiple doctors now tell me, or multiple dentists now tell me, and an endodontist, if you know what that is, that piece of metal can never come out of my mouth. It's going to hurt. I can feel it's going to be really painful, yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah, it can never come out. They said the only way that's coming out is if you remove the entire tooth, they told me. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. You can never get an MRI. I looked into that because I was like, okay, because I am needing MRIs for another medical problem that I have right now. And I'm like, am I going to end up like that Final Destination scene? No, because it's like a non-ferrous metal or something. I don't remember. Google it. You'll see. The fucking... what they make the dental tools with are not... It's not the kind of metal that would cause a problem in a fucking MRI machine. Non-magnetic. It's not... They didn't use that term. I don't know. What it, like non-ferrous or something? Does that mean the same thing? I don't know. Whatever. Ferris Bueller? Bueller?
Allowing for fluid all over the screen. This is an obscene idea. No way anyone could see all that. No way.
Fucking Ferris. How do they work? Zach Ute with 71 months of support. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
No one could see all that. But it still took Bubsy an hour, and after 2.5 hours, he was in the sky. Even if he wasn't, it was still nice to listen to Welcome to Night without being able to see. Calm down.
Was that a real reaction that this guy just had?
Without being able to see.
I want to hear like the unedited scream though. I want to hear the raw unedited moment where this guy screamed like that.
Calm down. Now it's important to note that this is a music note. For example, you can run forward, then note jump after 3 beats, jump again after 4 beats, then jump again after...
Oh my god, the blindfolded speedrunners, they use the music to like know where they are? Or whatever? Dude, I thought they were doing it with just button muscle memory. If you're only doing it with the muscle memory of the button presses and everything, your fingers, you could theoretically not need sound either. Next level of weaponized autism. You got both going on. They make spreadsheets.
3 and then press jump again after 4 beats, and so
It's like how your mother makes spread legs.
on. This can help
Really, so uncalled for.
again after
So fucking uncalled for.
4 more, as it replaces insane
Spread cheeks.
muscle memory with sane muscle memory, implementing a trick called beak.
Beak!
beat is essentially using the background music's beat as a gnome to time your inputs to.
As a gnome. Like a little duende.
Time to beat your inputs to. We did it! We did it! We did it. He could beat Mario 64 with his eyes closed, but he didn't. There was no point.
He cheated, he lied?
Another player named Anti-Bubzia on the other world doing the exact same thing backwards to cancel out Bubzia's completed run every freaking time.
I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy at all.
Wow. He lowered his PB to right behind Bubs and then counted Mario's footsteps.
1, 2, 3.
This was ahead. Meet Handyman. He became just a third person to beat the game blindfolded and third person. How is this possible? How do you take a game and play it?
I ask myself that every day. The things.
Easy. It started with both Lakitu skip and bomb clip, and then he gained bomb slip and Lakitu clip, yet he still peed by a full. Despite
time to take a piss next to a foal, dude.
He still peed by a full. Despite
he looks so pleased with himself.
Several minutes of sauce, the rest of his run was so that he couldn't help but pee.
That's 3 days in a row.
He can't help it. He just can't help it. He just can't help himself.
After hitting on Bowser,
I know that. You get so excited you can't hold your fucking bladder closed. I know.
He knew Bowser.
We've all been there.
It was safe to say.
Wow. These guys are terrifying.
Hendy was.
Yeah, that was a top noise.
He knew Bowser. It was safe to say that Hendy was a fish.
These guys scare me for a lot of reasons.
Tender. He was getting called.
He's a fish tender?
And it was honestly starting to look tasty.
I would eat the fuck out of him right now.
He embarked on a quest to change that, and executed his new Bowser look. Impressive improvement from a relative of Mario's. Bubzia knew he had the potential to go slower. That's what Bubzia was determined to do. First, a 37-day run, and then nearly a month later, a nearly a month run. Impressive.
He did it, and it took him 1 month. That's pretty. That is impressive.
Newcomer to gaming. Bubzia knew he had the potential to go.
Mad Clown clip that. I didn't say anything. What are you telling him to clip?
A few minutes lower.
You never heard them called fish tenders? No, I've never heard that. I knew what he meant though.
But he didn't.
Sure. Why not? I guess you could.
Bubzia wanted to see.
What is it, just like a little fucking strip of deep fried fish? It could be a fish tender.
Jesus. So he did this.
Put any meat in a tender. He yeeted himself off the stage. So in other words, he went out on his own terms, basically.
Unbelievable. Inconceivable. He simply died. Bubzia decided this was a good place to stop playing, but it didn't matter. Anti-Bubzia was doing the precisely exact same thing backwards. Well, that just happened. As for normal Bubzia
is standing right behind me, isn't he?
It was unbelievable, unconceivable, but
he heard it was time to nod. Remember earlier during the Concord one? He was like, I got this. He's still nodding all this time later. Where's the rest of you guys?
Then
you gave up on the nodding. Mike, I found the unedited clip of the scream. Of Bubzia's scream. Hold on a second. It's a scream of joy. Unfortunately, I thought it was a scream of like rage, but it's actually joy. He's happy because like he did it, right? By the way, quick question. How does he know that he did it if he's blindfolded? But unfortunately, Anti-Mike never paused the video, canceling out Mike's reaction content. He heard that he hit the bomb. Okay. Fucking
we
insane.
arrive in 1917, when the most iconic character of our story comes onto the scene. Meet
10 days gone, remember? It's a different guy.
Meet
Tandy Man.
Ori 56. So here's the thing with Ori. He has an absolute knack, and he was too legit to quit. Actually,
he's like a napkin man?
He was 100 legit. 36 quit, and it was honestly starting to look a lot like everything. Ori went for Super Mario 64. This is an obscure old game. Literally nobody in the world had heard of it before. How is this possible?
It's not even possible.
Bubsy felt that he had to commit to LL Cool J, but he didn't. Boom! The run did have.
Guys, why did he just sniff a balloon?
Didn't. Boom! The run did have its slow moments.
What?
The run did have its slow moments.
Pretty funny. He wasn't sure if it was a balloon. He had to confirm.
The run did have its slow.
Balloons, I feel like you smell the, what is it, latex? What, it smell, there's a smell to a balloon. You could identify a balloon by scent. I believe that. I don't think that's crazy. I think that's totally reasonable. Absolutely. You could be a balloon sniffer.
Moments.
That's what they should turn that into, a fucking Bean Boozled flavor. Balloon.
The run did have its slow moments. And the worst part was when he started pooping in dire docks.
Oh, guys, my butt.
His diet.
You know these guys are wearing diapers.
Diarrhea continued through the
You're shitting yourself.
Game.
Yes, that's right. I think it's in my pants.
Bubsy, you're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. Not yet. I'm speedrunning Mario 64. I'm doing a blindfolded speedrun. I won't be able to find the bathroom, Mom. He needs dire diapers.
He funny. It was so funny that he couldn't help but merge without looking.
Nice.
Video from inside.
Nice.
This video.
Dude, this car kicks gas and I can watch animals without looking.
It's 2 couches?
Dude, those animals are so fuss and they make me want to drive.
What kind of jerk would drive?
Dude, I'm driving this car.
Cool, awesome, cool, thanks.
Was it just a game to you? But I mean, so did you know.
Okay, that was a banger. No, that was a certified banger. Certified fucking banger. Absolutely. Do you have to let it finger? Do you have to?
For a behind-the-scenes look at my behind as well as glued storyline.
Diarrhea. You know, I might not have noticed the diarrhea.
The run did have its slow.
Oh. Yes, that's right. I think it's in my pants.
He funny. It was so funny that he couldn't help but.
Yeah, but what the fuck?
Continued.
Oh, guys, my butt.
His diarrhea continued.
It's an easy to miss moment. He's like diarrhea. It's very easy to miss little moment in there. And here's another little easy to miss moment. I'm gonna do pee-pee, and this is the part of the stream where you're gonna look at the links in chat while I go pee. Just give me like 1 minute, please. Thank you. I will be right back. I have to pee right now. Is this microscopic? The guy's name is Miskatonic. I don't know who Microscopic is. But I'm back. And you know, we do have more poops. We do indeed have more poops. Okay, so this one is from Tuna Newt. All right. It says a somewhat decent Uncle Duck poop. It's unclear what the duck this video is about. Okay. This video was made without the interference of AI. All flaws and imperfections are entirely organic. That's Queer Duck. No, is that not Queer Duck? Looks exactly like Queer Duck.
Uncle Duck, will you watch the kids while I go to the store? No.
It's worse than Queer Duck.
Uncle Duck, will you go to the store while I don't do anything?
Is it Yikes?
Will you do nothing while I do?
Yep.
Oh, great, because I've got to go to the bathroom.
Will you do nothing while I do chat?
Let's do something illegal.
One number two later.
You guys bored while I was... Uncle Duck?
I killed them. They're dead.
Am I supposed to know what Uncle Duck is? It looks vaguely familiar. I thought it was Queer Duck, seriously. It's his cousin Hetero Duck?
They're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
Guys, that's Anakin Skywalker. It's fucking the prequel dialogue. It's the prequel dialogue.
I hate them.
You fucking dick.
Yep.
Uncle Cock. It's a failed pilot by Butch Hartman. Butch Hartman was the guy who did which card? Fairly Odd Parents. Thank you.
Meanwhile, in the parallel universe,
Let me do your mom.
No, Mario.
Let me get some.
Was that Vinny?
Okay, Mario.
Yay! Praise me. You bring a light? Yep.
Okay, Mario.
Guys, that's really it's really upsetting. Can we watch Queer Duck as a palate cleanser? Watching Queer Duck as a palate cleanser. Yeah, what a mood.
Way. Let's do something saucy. Stop fucking.
We're gonna do something sussy tonight, guys.
meanwhile, in the parallel universe where ducks don't exist.
No heart, no heart, no heart. Oh!
Uncle Duck, will you watch the kids when I go to the store?
Okay, this is kind of insane now. Are you seeing this?
And don't do anything crazy.
Me crazy? No way. Let's do.
Guys, it has the CDI graphics now. This is fucking... Did they completely recreate this with the CGI graphics? No, this is insane.
Something crazy. Let me get some pictures.
Well, guys, bored when I was gone.
Yeah,
Yep.
Meanwhile, in the parallel.
Oh my God, he just keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it.
3, 2, 1.
Will you stop?
No. Me crazy?
The sentence mixing is really clear. Yeah, the sentence mixing is very impressive. In this.
Crazy?
Till the very next day.
Mom.
Uncle Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the lemonade man,
Let's do something sexy.
The man said, the duck said, kiss my ass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
What's up, bitch? I was in my underwear and I looked at my girlfriend's penis and I go, that's a penis?
Gawk took everything from him.
Uncle Dork, will you watch the kids while I go to the store? Will you watch the duck while I go to the store? Will you do anything?
She said, "Will you watch the Gawk?" Is that what she said?
Will you watch the kids while I go to the store? Will you watch the duck while I go to the store?
Yeah, that's Gawk. It's fucking Gawk. Gawk has been like the theme of the stream tonight. The Gawk has dominated this entire proceeding tonight. This entire broadcast has just been like a Gawk showcase. Yeah, this is the Gawk. This will go down in history as the Gawk stream. Yeah. A very gawkular broadcast.
Will you do anything while I go to the store? Will you watch the kids while I don't go to the store? Will you?
I have to go now. My mom needs me.
Mike, put Gawk in the thumbnail when you upload this to YouTube. Yeah, just put some Gawk on the thumbnail, right? Just do that. You just put that in the thumbnail. Just put a fucking penis in the thumbnail. Estrogen, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. YouTube will love that. How ominous. Comrade Otaku gifting a sub to Gawkers. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Me?
Wow. Uncle Fuck.
Damn it.
How come they never had a crossover with Uncle Duck and Queer Duck? Seems obvious.
Uncle Duck, will you be bored while I go to the store?
Yes.
Okay.
So what was the deal with this pilot? It was just painfully like unfunny. It just sucked. What was the problem with it? Did it really suck? Or did everybody just hate it because I was gonna say you guys, like it was exclusively you. Did everybody hate it because they hate Butch Hartman? He's a hack fraud. It was literally a minute long, so it didn't have really time to be anything. Uncle Doc was for a Christian streaming service that he was trying to make. A Christian streaming service? The fuck? So was Uncle Doc supposed to be like Christian, wholesome Christian comedy? Is that what they were going for? Ugh. He's a Scientologist. Or is he like Christian? Religious? This episode of Jabroni Mike brought to you by Christian Media and Gawk TM. A partnership we thought we'd never see. Bat Burner, thank you for the sub. We do need some dumpies. That is a fresh freak. So let's see some fucking dumpers in this bitch. He's Catholic. He used to drink his dad's sperm before he found God. One day he opened up the refrigerator and instead of a huge jug of his dad's refreshing, cool semen, he found Jesus Christ instead. Thank God. So glad that. Good for him. Good for Butch. You know, we've all been there. He's in a weird faith healer cult, like the people who like throw snakes at you and they're like, oh my God, the snake won't bite you. And by the way, your cancer is cured. Haha. Just don't go to the doctor. Just don't go get another MRI. It's gone, trust me. Swede Me, thanks for the gift subs. Thanks, man. Why does it feel wrong that a wholesome Christian animation would have, like, I don't know, this art style? This art style feels like debauched. Does that make sense? Like, doesn't this art style feel a little fucked up? His art got worse over the years.
Were you guys bored while I was gone?
Yep.
It sucked.
Wow. There was apparently also Joel audio in there. Are you still talking about swallowing loads? No. No. What? Why would we even be discussing that? The dog with the crater in the face. I remember that. That was fucking bad. What was the name of that show? Tough Puppies or something? Yeah. He thinks he cured autism by praying. Vivzy Pop should make a Christian show called Heck of a Christ. Yeah, you know what it is? The art style does reference Ren and Stimpy. What's his name? John K? It does reference that art style. Like, it's not it exactly. Like, it is different. But I feel strongly, like, me personally, I can't look at this and not see, like, I immediately think of Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. Even though, no, it doesn't look exactly like Ren and Stimpy's a little different. But it recalls it to me. Yeah, another asshole, John K. Tough Puppy was funny. It reminded me of Airplane's humor. That's cool. But we hate this guy. So Cow and Chicken was definitely, I think, informed by John K. too. Some parts of it were pretty good. Listen, I'm sure Hitler had like one good painting, guys. Okay. All right, I'm sure you know what I'm saying, like everybody's got their moments. Right? Like I'm sure Darkside Phil has had some like banger streams. I'm sure he's had some banger fucking content over he's been doing it for like 15 years, dude. You think it's all bad? You think none of it's worth watching? Come on. You don't have to hand it to Hitler. A broken clock is right twice a day. I don't think that metaphor works here. I don't think that colloquialism applies to this conversation. Because we're talking about somebody who's apparently largely untalented, once in a while producing something or having elements of something in a thing that are good. Or enjoyable, I'd say, right?
It's dog shit.
It's not dog shit. Or is it? Maybe it is dog shit. This one is a little spicy, but it's good. It's from Tall Bart. So, ooh! Max Zelok, he says it's a little spicy. Do you think we can handle a little spice tonight? Can we handle it, y'all? You think we can handle it? You think we're mature enough to handle it? A little bit of heat? Tetralion with 20 months. Thank you so much. Spicy how? Is it sex jokes or slurs? Yeah, you wouldn't put something with slurs in here, right, Magzilock? Because we do have some very clear instructions at the top of the submission channel. You know what, Magzilock, been hanging out here a long time. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he would fuck around. I don't think Magzilock would put something really fucked up in there. And I also don't think Tall Blart would put something fucked up in their poop. You know, I don't think it would be too fucked up. Let's see.
Because in the old days they go, hey. Now they go, hey. Ridiculous. When I was young.
Okay, that's edited. But how far off is that from an actual Norm Macdonald joke? Like, I feel like he'd do that on stage.
Young boy.
It's just actual Norm humor.
It's like, ah. Now it's like egg. Ridiculous.
You know how you can tell how pretty a white woman is?
It is ridiculous, Norm. I agree.
You look at her.
I love when things devolve into Mario. Oh my God, is he okay? What if he really started doing that on stage?
Your brain don't work. Your brain don't work. You can't change.
Listen, stop calling me out like this, bro.
You need a little danger in your life. Take a fucking shit. 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 Take a fucking shit.
Also, additionally, not really that different from his actual stand-up. Like, again.
I'm a Neanderthal.
Shit yourself. No.
And I'm an animal. And I'm lactose intolerant. But I don't feel like having sex. Understand that.
So he just like came out as asexual on stage. Good for him. Good for him. I respect that.
What did Clinton say? He said, "Hi, folks, I'm gay. I like."
I remember that. I remember when he said that. Yeah.
What did Clinton say? He said, "Hi, folks, I'm gay. I like fucking men. I am gay." It would be a good.
You know what? You know what? We've watched this one before on stream, and you want to know how I know that? Because of that. Like, we've seen this before. By the way, most replayed.
Men. I am gay. I am gay. I'm gay.
We've seen this exact edit because look oh my gosh. It's insane. It is an insane. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at his head.
It would be a. I am gay.
Look at his head. Look. Is this? Holy shit.
It would be a good.
Emote that shit. That could be up there with Mr. Bean sex. Like the Mr. Bean fucks the hairdryer. Oh, holy fuck. He sounds like a photocopier. What is the audio, right? What's going on there?
Good name for a gay restaurant. Fuck you.
I'd eat there.
Speaking of naming things, I'm thinking of opening up a motel and calling it Fuck You.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched this
Singles
one.
bar, you know what I'd call?
The actual, by the way, his actual response, his actual like thing here, his bit. He said he would call the singles bar Nipples and Dicks. That's what he actually said.
White
He knew how funny this was.
people have some spooky pussy.
I'm gonna tell you something you don't know about
He would call it white people have some spooky pussy.
black folks. Black folks got the sass, the sass, the sass. Black folks got the sass. Except for, you know, Obama.
White people should get no pussy, ever, at all, under any circumstances. Ever. They cook the shit out of it.
That's what was supposed to be spicy.
Everything now, because everybody's afraid of foo, afraid of foo, afraid of foo, because everybody's afraid of foo. I like rooting around inside of my asshole because it's exciting and stimulating, and I see it as a form of entertainment. Entertainment, that's all it is.
That's a direct quote from chat.
And if I shit on the floor, I pick it up and eat it.
It's things Jabroni Mike's chat say is the bit, is the entire poop. Oh, that's not pooped. He just said that. No, he was talking about how people are pussies because they don't want to eat food that fell on the floor. He's unironically doing the Penis Prager bit. Like, remember when Penis Prager was like, what am I gonna get? Salmonella or whatever the fuck. Remember that thing? George Carlin did the exact same bit, except George Carlin did it to be funny, and Penis Prager did it because he genuinely believed it. Not to say that George Carlin didn't genuinely believe that, because he was a fucking boomer. And he is sitting there like, oh yeah, fucking, the generations, younger generations are too sensitive now. But like, he played it for laughs. I don't know. Penis Prager was not playing it for laughs. I'm a national hero for using a fork that fell on the floor. Yeah, Zakute, thank you for the raid, bro.
All you really need to do.
He was great, but he was a boomer. Yeah, you can acknowledge a boomer is great. It's okay. You can enjoy a boomer now and then. You're allowed. We won't tell anybody.
Do is to wash the 4 key areas: armpits, asshole, dick. And you know how often that happens? Tops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 or 9 times a week. Tops.
That bit was him talking about washing his hands, and he thinks it's like people wash their hands too much. And he's talking about how he only washes his hands after using the bathroom if he literally got shit on his hands. And he's like, that happens tops 5 or 6 times a week. Yeah, he's joking about most of that, I think. All right, well, we got one from... Oh boy, what is my fucking what is my voice doing? Holy shit. Chikawa reacts to the Grinch.
No.
Not surprising that Mike has an encyclopedic knowledge of Carlin bits. I'll tell you what, Salty. I remember that one stand-up particularly well for some reason. I don't know why. I saw it when I was very young. It obviously made a very deep impression on me. Okay, because if you watch that stand-up, you're probably going to see a little bit. I'm not comparing myself to George Carlin, but you are probably going to see some of my seeds of my humor in that or whatever. You know what I mean? I think definitely that guy had a pretty big impact on me when I was very young. Yeah, genuinely. That was his highest selling album. You know what? I think it was that particular stand-up special was on HBO a lot. And when I was a kid, we had like 20 channels or something. We had more than 20, but enough where like, and by the way, HBO didn't have that much programming, so they would put the same movies on like fucking again and again and again. You could see the same movie like 20 times a week. That fucking, I'm telling you, that stand-up special was on HBO a lot. I think I watched it probably many times. Yeah. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Jabronimike Enjoyer. You think that guy likes Jabronimike? He's probably not even here. Probably just called himself that and then like stopped watching Twitch. Guy's gone. Guy left, never covered his shift. Are you here right now enjoying the stream, or are you a fucking phony? Are you here watching the stream right now, or are you a big fat phony? Big fat fucking phony. You had cable? We had cable. Yeah, my parents had cable. He's big fat phony! Crumb bum creep phony! He's a poser. Get him. Dude. Is this Jabronimike Enjoyer in the room with us right now? I don't see a single Jabronimike Enjoyer anywhere near here right now.
No! He's so cool. And he's like a character. He's a character that he can. Oh my god! That's actually awesome.
God, why does this feel like it's not a YouTube poop?
Awesome, dude.
I have been watching Mike for 5 years exclusively as a hate watcher. This is a 14-month subscriber. God, that's best. Doesn't just hate watch, hate supports with real money. Mike, you're like our George Carlin. We love your old man yells at cloud and also talks about bodily fluids humor. It's a nice compliment. Right, think about it. I mean, if you are enjoying hate watching somebody, I think this unironically explains the continued success of Darkside Phil. You need to make sure that you're still able, if he fails and has to go flip burgers, then you can't hate watch him anymore. So unironically, fucking haters have to be like funding the thing that they like to actively hate. It's wild, isn't it? I keep my ops raised up so I can keep tearing them down. Mike, the George Carlin comparison is okay, but he had way more hair than you do. Yeah. Guys, this is really a poop? I don't understand. I'm so confused, guys.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Is that one of those big-ass, fluffy Japanese pancakes? Dude, I want to try those so bad. Listen, I'm sure they're just fucking pancakes. They're just fat pancakes. But why do they look so good? Has anybody here ever had them? I'm sure they're just pancakes. No, they're not? They have them in Flushing and New York City, like Manhattan? Flushing in Queens has them? They gotta be fluffy as shit. They're mid? Well, my thing is like, okay, I know what a pancake tastes like. It's gonna just be a thick pancake. Gird, dangerous? Pancakes should not be a problem. What are they, like, really spicy or some shit?
Is that dick good? Yes, kid. How good is
Is that dick good?
that dick? Oh.
Guys, what the fuck was that audio?
Dick good? Yes, kid. How good is that?
Yes, king.
Dick? Oh.
Why is it so disturbing sounding? You know what that sounds like? Is that dick good? Yes, king. Yeah, that dick good. Nice little bow on top. Sounds like he's gonna say nice little bow on top. Mike, that audio is from your stream last night. That audio is you and Fred? Wrapped it all up. That was the... Did you hear that? Dick.
Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Why on earth do you look so grossed out for? On atheism, there's nothing wrong with drinking your dad's sperm. You don't believe me? Look, let's break it down.
Let's not. In atheism, there's nothing wrong with drinking your dad's sperm. I mean, yes, yes, there is. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, there is. Why would you think that? Who told you that? Like, who the fuck told you that? What? There's nothing wrong with pooping in the sink. Yep. Imagine the people who joined late. You know what?
We stand firm. Bang.
Play it again, Sam. So what do we have here? Daddy's sperm? How did I even become aware of this video? Did one of you put this on You Laugh, You Lose? Where did this come from again? How did I become aware of this? As a real atheist, I can confirm this happens daily. Part of a balanced breakfast if you don't believe in God. Just chugging a glass of your dad's jizz. So delicious and healthy too. Scrubbed.
You're an idiot, JD.
Oh, yes, I am, Kim.
Take the hot butter and you put it in the cream. Mix it all up, you can see it on your screen.
You know, I'm back. It's perfectly...
That was a pretty good edit.
Get a load of this.
You're so awesome, JD.
And then I said something I wish I hadn't.
Eat shit and die.
Bitch.
I don't know. That's awesome. You should stand by that. Why do you regret that?
Have to learn to play the banjo.
You know, I never really watched Scrubs. I feel like I seen a couple of scenes here and there, but I never actually watched the show. I never like really got into it and sat down and watched it. No reason in particular. Oh, I can tell you the reason. Because it was a network television show that had commercials. Which I fucking hate. I mean, I'm sure it's on streaming services now, but I don't feel, yeah, I just don't, I don't know. I don't feel, Mike, you think I would hate it? I don't think I would hate it.
I'm not Superman. I'm just Dr. Carter.
It was on Comedy Central forever. Yeah,
Thanks the cocks.
Still, to see how we got there, I have to...
Rewind time.
I bet you're wondering how I ended up in this situation. Scrubs goes great with a glass of Daddy Special. Okay, guys, let's try to take it easy. Okay, let's try. You know, I showed you that video because I thought you were all going to be able to be mature about that. Okay? Don't fucking make me regret that now, guys, okay? Don't prove me wrong.
Elliot had just finished her last shift before starting her new career in the muffin factory.
Can't believe you got so many muffins. So many muffins. Who wants a muffin?
Elliot.
You're at a hospital.
It's a wild edit, actually.
Administration is right here.
On the upside, my pregnant girlfriend was in a coma.
Where am I? You're at a hospital. Uh-oh.
Do you have any family you want us to contact?
Luigi.
Guys, did you hear the medical equipment do the Mario song?
Cash. Okay,
Hiya. Your skin is wiggly.
Yeah? Well, you're gay. Excuse me.
He got him so good.
My mother sleeps with men. I've seen it.
Who can tell me anything about Dane Cook?
What's his house at his house?
That answer was either very stupid or very stupid. Either way, I'm stupid. Here's the bad news. This isn't real life. This is a TV show. There are cameras over here. Touch my butt crack.
That's no good.
You ugly bastard. Fuck yourself.
Man, are you sure it's a good idea to be keeping Sonic the Hedgehog around all these pregnant women? Are you sure it's a good idea to have Sonic the Hedgehog in the hospital where the main character's pregnant girlfriend is, or whatever the fuck happened earlier?
I wanted to give you a hand job in person.
Yeah, I don't see that happening, Bobby.
That's not how it works. Now I want you to suck it, and then I give you your paycheck. That's how it works.
Germa was back there.
Nos Espinosa, mio Spinoza, mi sus, Jesus.
Nope.
Oh!
I can't do it.
What?
I can't do it.
Why?
I can't do it.
Wow.
Because her husband is orange.
You know what? I feel like hospitals are very fucking intense. You know, it's almost like setting a comedy show in a hospital sort of feels counterintuitive to me. Like, when was the last time you were in a hospital? Right? Like, no one's joking around. No one's laughing. Nobody's fucking having a good time in a hospital. But maybe that makes it prime for a comedy, right? And I feel like, I don't know. Here's I'm gonna fucking put this perfectly right now. If I were to watch this show, and I know it's supposed to be a comedy, but stay with me. If I were to watch this show, I would have a hard time like suspending my disbelief for the depictions of the characters and the way that they just conduct themselves in this setting. I know that sounds stupid. I know. Believe me, I know. But it's like doctors don't, I don't know. They don't talk to nurses like this. Like, they don't have relationships like that. You know what I mean? Like, it was a dramedy. You don't know that? I know that. Oh, I know that. I know that. Oh, I know that. You're just going to have to take my word for it.
Oh my God.
I wasn't finished!
Hey!
Is that Neil Flynn?
Hi there, Fuzzball. Looks like you could use a nuke if you're interested.
So it's not a straight ahead comedy? See, I didn't know this about Scrubs. I thought Scrubs was just supposed to be like... I thought it was like a hee hee hoo hoo comedy. But you're saying it's like a dramedy? It's like a sitcom with heavy moments. Is it? It was a 70-30 split between comedy and drama. Oh, yuck.
The machine that invents machines.
That's already been invented.
Dr. Reed, I thought I would just say fuck off, but I won't. Bye, bye, bye.
Why?
What's been that?
Bowser.
Okay, we have a 1-year-old male who is as game as my balls.
It's like the One Piece of doctor shows. Does this guy have like a stretchy penis or something? Why would you say that? Are they stretchy, or the character stretchy? Who's stretchy? That's Brooke. That's why this guy is saying this. That's Brooke. Brooke is in the show. Why the fuck? How the fuck? What do you mean that Scrubs is the One Piece of like medical drama? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Hello? Because it has like fucking 57 seasons. Well, don't forget, One Piece only has one season. Mike, it's like One Piece in that Chopper is a doctor, and some of the characters are doctors.
Okay, we have a 1-year-old male who is as game as my balls. Okay.
He is as gay as my balls.
I got an idea.
Yeah, I got an idea too. Cheetos.
Correct.
Mr. Meliason might be a vegetarian. He's always eating babies.
Yellow, blue, red, green, orange.
Pink! If you
Poppy's Playtime?
want to work, go home.
Kudos, Keith, on finally coming.
The only thing worse than
Mario's back. Did you
not
see
knowing
him?
why a patient is crashing is being offered help by crashing.
He went, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ah, here's Dr. Cox. He's one of my cocks. Megalo. Oh.
You love spaghetti. You had some just last night, didn't you?
No. Pie.
We're getting a little old to be having sex.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just playing, man.
That was sex. It was achieved. They just fucked. That was them fucking. That's their love language, whatever that was. Yep, that was sex.
Plan B. Let's just...
That was sex. Mike, did you know that T-Mobile has home internet? I'm gonna kill you. Because you know what, Muta? I was trying not to think about that the entire time we've been watching this poop. And you fucking rammed it into my brain. I was trying so hard to keep it out. Guys, those ads are really bad. They're really fucking bad. I hate... Because again, it's that kind of ad that has absolutely no substance to it, except for the fact like, oh, look, we got an actor you might know from a thing you might have watched. And it's like, fuck off. Ritual Sauce says that the show is it's basically those ads for 10 seasons. Okay. Never, ever, ever, ever ask me to watch this shit ever again. Never. even imply that I would watch this show.
Baby.
She's going up. Ah. Why did she make that sound in the show? It's similar to the ba. Why is she doing that? Why did she say bup? Why did she say bup? Did anybody see that episode? Why did she say it? She just got a new juicero? Guys, what is this song? Why I know this song, but I can't.
A cappella music is, how to put this delicately,
What did he say? It hurt my ears. I couldn't hear him. That's from Hat in Time. She was assisting in a bup procedure. We can't repeat what he said.
The only thing worse than being offered help by Crash is being offered help by Banjo.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You usually
Is that an AI image? What is that?
have to go to a Van Gogh convention to see art of this quality.
Gotta confess, though, I cheated a little bit. I used a machine.
Oh.
Oh, my foot!
Be careful.
Oh no, I see.
Hey, Elliot, you gonna finish that muffin? That muffin? Oh man, you ever gonna run out of muffins?
No, because I work at the muffin factory.
That was ADR.
Hey, just killed me. Do it.
Guys, what the fuck? Oh, he's permanently dead.
Bullseye!
Hey, I put some new shoes on.
New shoes?
Correct. And if carrots turn you red and tomatoes turn you blue, what color would he turn if he were to gorge himself on beef?
Purple?
No. I understand that you are confused as to why Barbie has private parts.
I have a vagina.
Kelso's the one being sus.
I still haven't seen that movie.
Well, that shirt you're wearing is nice.
Wholesome. Redemption for that guy. Yeah, he redeemed.
Cardiomyopathy. Ever heard of it?
I have.
Takotsubo cardiomyopathy, also known as suckamyopathy, also known as broken wind syndrome, is
Sucking my cockathy?
when a severe emotional trauma triggers a fart. You indicated that she was disgusting, yet I noticed she was wearing a cock ring.
She was wearing a cock ring, guys? Is that what he said?
Ring. You indicated that she was disgusting, yet I noticed she was wearing a cock ring.
This stream is not beating the Gawk allegations.
I've seen it! I'm betting that she was passing gas and her husband just died. And no, I'm...
By the way, so Mario is a, trans woman that is pregnant with the main character from Scrubs, his baby?
I'm not Superman. I'm just...
That's the logic that I've been trying to, follow this.
Thanks the cocks.
Wow, I didn't know Scrubs was so woke.
I can't believe you can have a heart failure just from being a failure. I mean, how are you supposed to treat that?
It's been one of those days.
The end.
Sonic didn't even get around to taking care of that baby. Holy shit. There he is. He's mad because he's not the one who got to terminate the pregnancy. He's jealous that somebody else got to do it before he got to it.
What's for dinner?
Guys, between the way my throat feels and whatever the fuck is happening to my tongue, which is slowly getting shredded apart, we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. for we got some more of that Fatal Frame we're gonna do, guys. All right, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So come check it out. Again, they're not paying me. I'm just playing it because I like the game. I had fun with it. I think we could, you know, one more stream. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game. I don't know if that's on the menu. Actually beating the game, probably not. Actually beating it, probably not something I'm gonna do. But we'll do one more little stream of it, you know. And listen, if you are the medical stuff, just it never fucking ends, bro. It never ends. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the gift subs. And please do the following. If you are new to the channel, use the links in chat. Find me on social media, YouTube, and please join the Discord server so you can get notifications for all the stuff, all the streams, all the schedules and everything every week. Okay? Have a beautiful night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, real quick, I should say thank you to everyone who submitted poops. They were delightful. And we will return to this. Oh, let me go ahead and bookmark the next one we're going to watch. We got to pin it. I might need some help from the moderators. I cannot pin this. Okay, you can't pin messages when the channel is closed? Could somebody explain to me why you can't do that? I really fucking hate Discord sometimes. This is so convoluted. Show me all the pins. Yes. Holy shit. All right, we're good. Guys, it looks like it worked. It worked because I had to unlock the channel to do it. All right, guys, have a lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for all the support. Ciao. Ciao, bellas.